Waarom doet hij het niet? Oh, ik zie het scherm. Yeah. Waarom doet hij het niet?
Hallo. Oh, oké. Dan zou het nog kunnen van jou. Ja. Hallo. Oh, oké. Dan zou het nog kunnen van jou. Ja. Oké.
Alright. Till next time, Saartje.
Oké. Anders durf ik niks meer te zeggen.
Yeah. Good evening. Doei.
Doei. Succes vanavond.
Alright. Till next time, Saartje.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right, guys, people already watching, welcome to the show. Well, the show, I must say, the prep for the show. I've got 2 things planned for tonight, as you might see from the title. We're gonna build some Naboo starfighters and AATs. that's the planning for tonight's builds. But also we're gonna do the build that was voted highest yesterday on the XP Gamers chat, where I was heavily involved with. So, and this build was the B-Wing from the Rebel Alliance. So tonight we're gonna prep that one for upload, so you guys can get your hands on that one, as well as going out of my comfort zone and trying to build something that is not actually to scale. Oh my god, Blinky, how can you? I had this marvelous idea that we could go for some micro builds. You guys might know it from the Legos, where you get like this orb planet thingy. And I'll show you what I'm talking about with that one. Let's see, we have the Acclamator, and we have the Interceptor. So we see here a very nice picture of the full scale ship. But what we have is a ship that is actually no bigger than a well, I think this is no bigger than an X-Wing. Slightly, maybe. So when we go to this view, we see it fits tightly on the platform. TIE fighters next to it are comparable. This could be the dropship we've all been talking about. So that one, but probably I'll do it in large blocks still, because I might go up to, like, say, the Star Destroyer, which would be quite a bit larger, but still be a big ship. But I wanted them to also act as a ship that is actually supporting your smaller fleet. So that's the first micro we're gonna do. This one in big ship blocks, as this was the concept for what is the smallest Star Destroyer I can make while keeping the dimensions to a correct standard. And we're gonna do some subscriber builds. So you guys can come in here and get in the TeamSpeak, get to know me a bit, ask your questions. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna build those we're gonna build two small ships, the Naboo Starfighter, and the second one I'll come up with later on, as most of them are completed and I need some more designs to be updated. Probably another Clone Wars era fighter. So let's see, I'm gonna welcome you all in the chat. Drobogan says, aren't we supposed to start at 4? Well, we did, so that's good. Ravik saying, perfect, don't you know what a good B-Wing blueprint is? I'm searching for one. I was also searching for one on the workshop. I can open it up. There are a few available, and the closest thing I would go for, that's mine, was I believe this one. The correctly named SF Starfighter. Though, as you might notice now, it is missing quite a few parts. It's kind of blocky at the moment. So pasting it in here will not be a good idea. Alright, then. So it's the blue one on the workshop with correct spelling, and it has a few mods on it. It's quite large for its cannon size, so yeah, I wouldn't care for it that much. Then yeehaw from Sebastian Wentz, yeehaw to you too. And Carl is also back here. Good to see you guys regularly checking in on me. It's nice to have that kind of community. And King Brick saying no small ship gone big. No, we go big ship gone small this time, and going for a large grid. So first things first, I'm gonna recreate this Acclamator here to a level that it is bigger than it is now due to the reblocking them. So I could do this here, and maybe you guys want to know what's here. This is the Endor platform I recreated from some of the movie stills, the images that are available online. You all know where Darth Vader lands and picks up Luke in Return of the Jedi. So one of these platforms was there, and in the far distance you would see this, like the dish that was powering the Death Star shields. So maybe instead of the second fighter we're gonna do tonight, we're gonna actually doing the bunker. That is where at least the outside of the bunker. We're gonna make it so that it is the interior from the movies, but perhaps not the whole generator that you see pasted in there through special effects. That's probably for much later. I just want to have this sense of like world building, and it really helps to have a platform already set up so you can have your ships placed in a world. Oh, and of course we have a stormtrooper. There we go. What is a Star Wars build of without a stormtrooper suit? I built in spectator mode anyways, so who cares about if we can fly or not. And hello Blue Destroyer Gaming, and hello Kolaf, welcome also back to the channel. Let's see. Let's turn off some lights, because they're still taxing the CPU quite a lot. So this one is off now. And what we have here is of course some TIE fighters. These are already on the workshop. So you can already get your hands on those things. And I here have these snow speeders. No, wait, Imperial speeder bikes. White edition, of course. Because what's better than having a white version of something brown? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that way. So what we see here is that this is actually working on a planet. But the funny thing is that the automatic thrusters, the inertial dampeners, are way stronger than actual thrusting. So with this you can actually have a quite a stable bike, but you can't have the bike be overpowered and reach atmosphere. Like if you do that, try to do it, you'll just drift off. So if you want to escape atmosphere or get higher, you need to slightly slope it. So that's how a speeder bike works. So it's not a rocket, not at all. Actually, it's the best way to use it is keeping it close to the ground, because when I press space now, I just drop. This speeder bike is on the workshop in the regular version, but I'll upload that with this world when we're done tonight. As we're gonna leave the ships in the space and have them be there to go around. Ah, there we have Brutus again. He will probably join us rather shortly in the TeamSpeak channel as well. For that, if you want to join, please do so. I'll give you a remark when you're messing things up. but feel free, because this is a free world, and got some builds going on, but it's all up for joins, because I want to interact with you guys and, well, look at your builds. You guys check my shit out, because it's always fun to have some kind of feedback or saying, why is this so god awfully ugly? You all might recognize these ones. Snow speeders. I will delete these shortly, because I plan a lot more than what they are doing here, just attacking a platform. Snow speeders, well, of course, we want them from Hoth. Yes, Brutus, you're welcome. Yes, you are. Even in the TeamSpeak. Alright, I'll put you guys into my channel. Boom, boom, boom. If I can find you.
Channel switched.
Hey, Brutus.
Hey, perfect.
You found the live streaming channel. I did so as well. Good. So yeah, I was just going over the current build we were in. Telling the stream what we're gonna do tonight. And the first thing we're gonna do is making a new Acclamator.
Ah.
You know of the small block one? We're gonna make that in large blocks, and based on that scale we're gonna upscale the other or downscale the other Star Destroyers there are in Star Wars. So going from small to large, probably the Venator will shortly follow. And whatever else is there from the Imperials, that could be cool.
Is that going to discount my Vindicator then?
Vindicator, yeah, we could make a like a tiny version of the Vindicator. Like my plan is to release all the capital ships there are in Star Wars on the same scale, and that means the really tiny scale. As small as possible. We can do with the like smallest width of a block. Let's turn off some more lights. I still haven't upgraded my PC. My rig, as I might call it, but shouldn't, is almost 6 years old. And back then it was high-end stuff, yo. But nowadays it's
You're feeling the hurt?
falling behind.
Well, I don't know if you watched that little live stream the other day where the head of Keen House and Good AI played Space Engineers.
Alright.
But,
No, I haven't seen it yet. What happened there?
more or less, he got pissed at a lot of the latency issues and a lot of the lack of optimization. And so he set like a completely new roadmap for like the next few months, which is almost all optimization.
Uh-huh. So we can actually run this shit.
Yeah.
Hello, ID 3D teen. I'll just call you teen. We spoke a lot in the XP Gamers channel, so welcome to the spin-off. It's cool that they changed the roadmap completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of like graphics indeed in there. So Mark saying it is up for change was very much correct.
Good thing a wolf can fly this.
Oh boy, that doesn't seem correct at all. What's happening here?
Better yet, the spider.
Oh no. probably the whole game will crash due to spiders. That's enough of that. Let's go up to space. Had a lot of planets that were laggy, and it still is, so I'd rather be in a place where I can actually not count my frames. Goodbye planet, you shall be missed. I will get back there when the stream gets updated, or the world gets uploaded. So, Star Destroyer. Got a half one. But that's not what we want. Oh yeah, and then the Naboo Starfighter, of course. Got a vanilla build here, but that was from way back when sloped blocks weren't even a thing yet. But this is the skill for the Naboo Starfighter, so that's what you get. Let's get it next to the X-Wing. And I'll promote you guys to Space Master. Promote. And what you guys think of the whatchamacallit, the update of yesterday. Like they done some things, but I can't really place what they all did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd have to host a multiplayer game in order to figure that one out.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying at least. Oh, please don't call this thing sexy, guys. This is an abomination. And they said you could paste stations into voxels, but I tried and it doesn't work. Did you guys try it or figure that out?
I haven't tried it yet. Whoa. Okay, pasting works a lot better.
Really?
Yeah, he just pasted the ship down here and it was instantaneous. No lag spike, no nothing.
Biggest grid. Next. I see a ship here. Ooh. Let's take that for a closer look then. Or I'll give you guys my my coordinates so you can
I'm trying to remember how to teleport.
control space.
Thank you.
That ship looks interesting. Very shapeful. So Alt F10, then we go to biggest grid, go to first, go to next, through the TIE fighters, and we find, oh, this is actually quite a small ship for the amount of blocks it's using, only 405. That's only double of the Naboo Starfighter. And vanilla, so that looks cool. So let's press K, GPS, new from current position, perfect blinky 1, copy to clipboard, and I have it now there. So I guess you guys can find me. So let's see. Olaf is working on an Imperial Star Destroyer, 1/64th scale right now. That's an interesting scale. What did you base it on? Like, I've been trying to make Star Destroyers and stuff, and just
is it a Super Star Destroyer? Or?
Imperial Star Destroyer. I think the normal one. So far away. Yeah, it's so that we don't get planetary lag. The planet from here looks like the moon from our Earth.
So control space, but do I need to be on any specific menu?
Spectator mode. So if you go in spectator mode with F8, you can go around. With scrolling up and down, you can go faster and slower. And then when being at the spot your camera is, then holding control and then space will change your character to that spot. As you see here, now control space and it's there. Infinite engineers, kinda. Okay, Mr. Murkshim Hershimekop, I don't know how to say that, but could you please keep it in English in the chat? Thank you. Otherwise I have to time you out. But hi if you said hi. Welcome still. We had a request, the B-Wing. Let's go for that one. I'm gonna prep that one for release tonight. B-Wing. That's the only one. Boom, 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 boom. I want it to be pretty. There. Here we go. Although I think this is the older one. Let's see how the control groups are set up. Yeah, I think I have to go for the B-Wing. To first scroll up. It's still a bug when you don't scroll down first. You don't see A to B in your blueprint menu. So if you're thinking, where the hell did my blueprint go? First try to scroll up. Alright. Let's see. So here we have our B-Wing. I never actually released a B-Wing before, so but this was a model I have created back in the day when I was making the original walkers. Never got to work because due to the fact how there were no remote controls. So I had to work with merge blocks to make it work, and that doesn't go well, I must say. So what we have is a light, a engine that goes on and off. So with the engines, the hydrogen engines, we also turn off the lights, so that gives the impression that this is the red engine flare we see in the movies. Then we of course have the rotating cockpit and 2 wings. You always start in landing mode, so pressing 1 will be the correct one to lift off. So as I do 1, I get into the control position. So up is up, left, right, that's all now how you expect it. But then if you push the 4 button, you will rotate your cab. So in that way you are in the attack position, in which we also have to of course extend our wings. Ghost Gaming is leaving. Bye bye Ghost Gaming, see you next time. So with this we have the control position in attack mode, but our like I can't steer because this is me going sideways because it's still in the same one. So press T again and then press 4 or 3 in this case, and you are set up to go. So what I have to do still is set up this one. Oh. Bye other people. I won't do that again because it's just too it's weird. Nobody knows what this is. Okay, and S-foils can still up and down reverse. Let's keep it simple. Oh, what? Turned off everything. So weapons are first, then the wings. That's pretty much straightforward. All blocks. Can you guys find me?
I was not able to. But I started messing around building stuff with the Sentient Over bike mod.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that's the only mod I really need to get to the scale the bikes are. Otherwise I would stay vanilla, but you can't build a speeder bike without a bike mod. That's just impossible. The game does not cater towards single seating vehicles. Like even this cockpit looks like it is a 3-seater or something. You can get your whole family in there. ID 13, the teleport hotkey is control space. When you are in spectator, you will go there. I did not see Star Wars Rebels yet, no. Ooh, the Ghost, that's also a ship I really want to make. Because it's interesting that they modeled it, but I'm not sure if the layout is accurate. I couldn't trust it from the 3D they did. Anyways, this one goes there, that one goes there. You don't want to turn off your engines in the tech mode, so I'm not putting that on this action bar. You want to turn on your lights though. You don't want to do it through that button, so we go for this one. Oh, wrong one. This is of course the single light. I think 3. Otherwise it's the complete auto. No, that's the one. Right. Carl says if you're building an AAT, we need an MTT as well. Well, true, but not true, because the MTT doesn't come out of an ATT, or the other way around, of course. We're talking about the two Trade Federation ships. Let's get them in here, shall we? To get you guys readied up. Brrr. This was my quick atmospheric mod. As you see, just Sapcon thrusters. We also have the MTT. And these are already available online on my Naboo planet. But they are of course only with the current, the previous generation of maneuvering. So blue flames everywhere. Let's get in the cockpit. I'll show you guys. So reverse. As you can see, this is no way near complete. It's even rotating itself in space. So opening the door. Can you shine some light on that for me? Thank you. Lighting in this game is just too weird. So we have him sitting in there. Now we go to 3. No, we go to this one. And we push out the engineer. And I think it works. As you can see, it's slowly getting out of there. But this is no way near ready for the new build of Space Engineers. It's just apparently working differently, as it was fine back in the day. And what I did with this one is using a large piston, a large ship in the middle, connected by connectors, to actually push the whole ship out. So you only need one piston to travel the complete way. Which, even though I say it myself, is quite clever. So yeah, it's getting there, but not as fast as we wanted to. So yeah, we'll see that later. I want to stay keep it a bit close to the chest and stay with the smaller ships, or tanks in this case, and armored assault tank used by Trade Federation. So instead of having it float on a gravity field like we see in the previous build was, I want to just use the hover script and go from there. How's the sound, by the way? Is music okay? Could check it, but then I have to go in the reverberation mode, and let's keep it at that. So that's that one, but first the Acclamator fighter. Right, are you... We need to Naboo invasion army. Yes, we do. And whatever is incorrect on these, stay with me, because these are not complete. So, let's go start on a new ship, the Acclamator. Let's get a reference in. So you say they increased the paste ability of ships.
Yeah.
So
So you
the
just pasted.
lag should be
It says
lower?
No message received.
No,
Yeah,
I haven't pasted it yet. I just loaded it up from my database, I guess.
That's funny.
I-
It says no message received.
I'm trying to load it up. But I get that. And on the people saying, why don't you make the invasion army? I did. But I didn't make any of the big beasts that were carrying the shield generators. Why do we go to my own workshop? Nobody knows. Yeah, exactly, Mr. ID. Loading it up is hard part, then spawning it in. And once it's rendered in your inventory, then it goes faster. There we go. Connection should be back. Question, can I make an ATTE? Yes and no. Well, I can't make it without first designing a way to make the 6 legs work, or make them small enough to have the proper size. And also the ATTE in references is way too small, in my opinion, than what it is actually supposed to carry. So is this pasting? Yes, it's pasting. Okay.
Because it's supposed to be a troop carrier and it's supposed to have a command room. And isn't it supposed to have a small bike bay as well?
Yes, something like that indeed. So let's put these in perspective, I guess. The same thing for the the AT-AT, or Imperial Walker we all know and love. That one is set to be only 16 meters or 20 meters, while checking from like someone standing in a door, it is already almost 40 meters. And then the shots where you see the snowspeeder, there it is almost 80 meters. So Star Wars references only correct if they actually build the things. And that's why I'm building these things, to update the Wikipedia, I guess. Ooh, that's a cool ship. What just zipped past? So here we go, the Acclamator, the precursor to the Star Destroyer we all came to expect from the Star Wars universe, the big flying triangles. Once upon a time in my previous video I may have said that this was a Star Destroyer, or may have said it in the title. In my opinion it still is. This is just the same design as a Star Destroyer would be, and by only changing the scale you're not actually changing it from a Star Destroyer to a other capital ship. Like, this is not a Mon Calamari ship or a similar one. This is a flying triangle. So yes, I know, maybe not in lore, but in design, from a art standpoint, that is a Star Destroyer. And let's see what this ship is going back at. What are you? I'm gonna check you out. It very much looks like a V-wing with a nose. And says only blue thrusters. Well, very much in style, of course, with the blue paint job. Cool. That's vanilla done right. Let's see. What about a droid dropship? Oh, the dropship, of course. That one would indeed be part of the tanks, because the tanks were stored in the wings of those ships. If you guys know the cross sections, you can see that in the thicker part near the hull, the MTTs are stored, and like in lines behind those are the ATTs. Oh boy, all these shortenings for just tanks and bad things. Trade? How did I call it? Ah yeah. Trade Federation Landing Craft Base, that's what I call it. Oh, that's a good one, Carl. Star Wars aerodynamics. No, they just smoke too much. Here we go. A basis for a landing craft, and let's put it next to the Acclamator for scale. Like, instead of banana for scale, we use Acclamator for scale, because that is what we know to be standard in this universe, unless we of course make the micro version. So yeah, that's also a big ship. And having these wings, actually one of those big guys, MTTs, fits like into this. Then we have some in the middle, standing in the elevator. Not sure if there was any in the back, I think so, I'm not sure. And then we have like 3 stacked up in here to be exported. As you can see, this is just a rough model, me going on about scale. This is full scale Acclamator Ghost Gaming. This is a exact replica of what in lore would be the Acclamator, as I did in my previous Acclamator build. This one is updated for the new ramps and thrusters. As you can see, we have thrusters there. I'm not sure. Let's go to a control seat. Turn on so.
Still curious to see you try and land that thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to land, right? Like, it's so big I can't even scroll back to the engine section. It just won't let me. I can't scroll out more than the first back section of the ship. So we have to go in spectator mode. Okay. And when I press L, we get the blue glow we know from Star Destroyers. So what I'm doing is making a hybrid between lights and engines. So we both have the correct color, but also the correct thruster flame, one could say. see how fast it goes. Ah, it moves. Do 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 do. Like we have some action shots right here. Well, we can put on our dampeners, and I'll show you guys how I set up the engines. So we got the backward engines, but we also inside the engines. Let's see. We have them facing also forward. So you can actually steer the complete ship, although with a lot of troubles, as these are only 4 large engines trying to stop a I don't know how much tons of ship. Info. Grid mass 66 million. What? Did I lose an oxygen tank? I could have. Like, I tried to make the interior, so I started out with the fuel tanks here in front. So this is an orb, which you cannot see because it's freakishly dark. That is one of the orbs that is supposed to hold the fuel cells of the ship. So there's supposed to be 6 or 7 of these here. It's not really clear from the cross section. And then this orb is the main generator, so the nuclear fusion. And that's also why the ship is on top, has this nice ramp. This higher section, so actually you could fit the fuel cell there and still have your crew quarters. So yeah, I'm not sure yet when I will release this thing, as the exterior is mostly completed. I done it in a few months back, but then I was unsure about how to, in what state to upload it. So now we're waiting for it to delete and probably load up in my data bank again. There we go. Alright. So that out of the way. Enough of that. Let's build new station, because that's the most stable. Although I'm not sure, is grid support enabled? I don't think so. Okay. So let's go at it. This ship is 48 long. I'm gonna recreate it completely in large ship blocks. So just 46 extra. There we go. Set up our lines. So it's just that one. And then we see we have a front section. I might change that a bit. Yeah, I will. But still. Yeah, it looks better when we just make it a sloped block. No, I think starting from the back is better, because you don't have the weird slopes and going up and down and stuff. So that's 2. And the whole tail is 12? Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right. Till next time, Brutus. maybe you disconnected through to lag spikes. Then I'm very sorry for you. Let's see, so we have 3 in between, and then we have another slope. Wish I could speed this process up for you guys, because it might not be the most interesting one. Like again, 3. But this is also what I do for a normal build. Like I check from a side view where is the ship's lines going, and when I then have all the grids set up, I just copy the lines at first. So from a side view, so like I'm doing now, I'm making the side view for this section and then checking, okay, where does that section go? Apparently 1 extra. And then we have our bridge area of 9. Go. 2 more in the middle. So that's where the current cockpit is, but the new cockpit will actually be in the bridge. And then we go down 2 whole slopes. Use comma and period for changing those. Would my computer handle the Acclamator crashing into the planet? No, it won't. I'm fairly sure of it. Well, it will handle it. It will slow the sim speed, but it won't be nearly playable at all. 15. So it would just be a slideshow, one could say, of blocks removing from the game or adding to the game, and voxels changing shape as well in a slideshow manner. So who would care for that? Not me, that's for sure. There we go. That's that part done. Then we have this part is too thick. And I have not made it 1-to-1. Alright. Alright, oh, I got a exclamation mark, I want a B-wing. Alright guys, let's just do that. And add a stream key to the build, so I will give this one a proper video later on. Welcome back, ID3. Yeah, it's not the computer that won't run it, it's the physics that's failing when you try it. First things first, if I'm gonna upload this, I want to know that it's still capable in planetary orbit. I don't want to upload something that doesn't work in the current main feature, which is flying around on the planet. And there, okay. Yes, getting there. Here we are. Okay, B-wing. First, B-wing. Replace with clipboard. I already uploaded it privately, so I have to do a new one, otherwise you guys will not see it anymore. Okay, so no landing gear on this one, so I hope your hangars are ready to add landing gear for themselves. So having your hangar have the hangar landing gear is what I'm aiming for. This will change when we have retractable landing gear, of course. So, can it fly? Well, it lifts off, that's for sure. Does it float? Well, more than enough, I guess. So, let's go in to orbit. It's kind of overloading due to... Okay. So this is quite stable. But overloading, so the B-wing needs a reactor or two extra. Back to normal mode, landing mode, one could say. So yeah guys, this flies. This B-wing is yours to command. Just a few minutes. Ooh, landing is elegant when you chop down a tree. Great! That's what we do it for. So let's get a fresh one at least. And let's see where we can actually add these reactors. Because we have quite a few set up. So we have to be mindful of where we can actually put them. Probably on here. Yeah, I think it will be here. Like I changed this one for a what's under here? No, thrusters. So what we do is having a conveyor. Conveyor. So we have the two-sided one, the small one. And then we have a reactor. Also a small one. Right there. There, and that would, I think, be sufficient to reduce the overload. Yes, 67 now. Let's try everything at once. Yeah, I'm not crossing the 80. Right, cool. Right, that's this iteration of the B-wing. Take a quick screenshot of it being down on the ground. Whoa, 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 way too fast. Make sure you use your backward thrusters to land properly. As your sideward thrusters normally won't give enough. Turn off. There we go. Right, a nice Savannah B-wing. Let's get my shed out of the way. F7. F7 to get back to your character, F8 to go in spectator mode. That's pretty. Do I have screenshots enabled? Yeah, I have. It was just taking a long time. So, do you think I should put it in fight mode and let it float on the planet, or let it be like this on the ground, so people know what to expect from it? The silhouette is of course better the way it is in air. So let's go for that. Control. Dampeners on. It's really weird to steer a ship in F7. Oh, and also to steer it in the wrong direction. Why are you? It's not staying afloat. Odd. Yeah, I think so too. Flight mode is the way to go. So let's go there. What's my canvas though? Like this savanna could be. It's like really green now. It's not saying enough about the beaming itself. Woohoo! It's really hard to steer this thing. That's the way. I think the landing mode is cool. Make it a bit lower. We have some clever way of having these rotors. So the thrusters actually burn through, but as the positioning is just correct, they will never burn the actual wings. So the spectator mode a bit upwards. F10 B-wing. No, it's landing mode or space, but planets are players, so I'm keeping it in landing mode. Hello, welcome new people to the stream. Red Gunman, Dark Side Nation, that's very close to Deep Space Nation. Interesting. Ice Pack Chillouts, welcome also. And what are we talking about? I'm supposed to land it on its back. Yeah, I'm supposed to land it like this, right? Oh, I have my lights on. That's not pretty. And I have my engines on. No docking bay is set. Well, you could just have a landing gear in your main ship, and that's how you dock it. Or you disconnect it. Like, I guess you could put it on the front of the ship, like we now have thrusters right here. But it would it's just the docking ring is so big that I wouldn't use it for a ship this size. Like, even here on the back would look weird. Like, just a big yellow circle. I know why they do it. It's all the interactables in Space Engineers made yellow, so you know where to interact with. But I don't like it. It's just taking away from the overall shape. So keeping it as it is, like this. Take some nice screenshots to put it in publish. I don't know what's pretty. And then we go to upload. Details. Publish. Yes. So keep in mind this is vanilla, so exploration, yes please. And you can all download it in a moment from the workshop. Edit title and description. Star Wars B-Wing. PSI, branding there, vanilla. That's all you need to know. Star Wars, because Star Wars. No, because it's something a child would say. Star Wars, Star Wars. That's a good description. I'll have that after the stream, guys. Save it and back to the item. So, and this is rated by me. This is my stamp of approval. And this is also one of my favorites. Hey, there we go. That will get me in the rankings. So guys, if you're watching this, please do leave that rating and leave a comment. That helps me get some notifications, some visibility on the workshop,
User joined
and
your channel.
also do it for the TIE Fighter I uploaded. And we have a user. Welcome, user. Who are we? Hello.
Let's try that again. This is Ken or Drake. Can you read me now?
Yes, I can read you loud and clear.
Thank you.
Welcome to the channel.
What's up? You must be perfect.
I am indeed.
Awesome. Nice to meet you, and great job on that TIE Fighter recently.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm currently streaming, man. So I just like seconds ago published the B-wing.
Very good.
Cool. So who are you? Who's this? And where do you
Well,
come
my
from?
name's Ken. I'm from the U.S. I'm
Mhm.
actually from Georgia in the U.S., so I'm on the East Coast. Been doing all kinds of space engineers stuff like you wouldn't believe, so
All right.
which is awesome. And I just found you guys thanks to, I guess, technically Captain Shack. I was watching one of his videos
Yeah.
and he mentioned it, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to go check this out. So here I am.
This community we're setting up indeed. Yeah, that's
good.
what we do. Having these content creators, YouTubers, and modders. That's something when we come together, initiative, collaborate, that kind of thing. It's great.
Exactly. Yeah, that's actually a much needed thing for me. I've got a lot of good designs. I just don't have enough people to hang around to actually join me in figuring out what to do with like stations and rooms and things like that. It's quite interesting.
All right.
So
So you have a workshop set up?
I've actually got one I've been toying with, but it's anything you look for that's apocalypse life. Right now I'm sitting on a planet's surface right now, messing around with a couple vehicles. I call them air rafts, based after the Traveler universe. And I use a few mods. I've got some azimuth mods and whatnot.
Yeah.
I pretty much love the azimuth stuff, so
Yeah.
mainly because the fusion reactors are a lot better. I can play around with the seats and put seats in, and and then play around with displays using some of the really cool scripts and whatnot. I use an M-Master stuff, which is pretty cool. So
Yeah, indeed, the azimuth. Although I'm not using it currently in this world, because I'm staying vanilla at the moment, it is something like the ideas behind it should be vanilla, anyways.
I try to be as much as possible. The three things that I've started using lately was I used Azimuth's kit. I just went and grabbed his all everything. I was using that one guy, and I can't pronounce his name to save my life, but it's the one that did the clear LCDs that has the small little dot underneath it that you can click on to actually activate and add stuff to. So I
Okay.
used that. That's it. I started playing around with the rotors and things like that because I really like helicopters.
Yeah, that's also one. Like,
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, those are the ones I've been playing with, and right now I'm in my creative world that I've been toying with, and pretty much I've got a ton of mods in it, but I haven't used more than just the azimuth stuff. I think I did use some of Sectan's stuff, I believe.
Oh yeah, Sectan,
On this,
the other
the
great modder.
yeah, this, yeah, definitely. So the station I've got a few of the doors, the airtight doors from I believe him.
Yeah. Also
Because
the
I like
small ship
really
mega mod
like
pack, or are you not using that one?
Yes, I am using that one.
Yeah.
Definitely got to use that one. It's in here, but I haven't toyed with anything. I hadn't added it to my creative zone here, and I thought, oh well, wait a minute, where do I get the windows, the small windows, were for small ships? And I'm like, oh yeah, the small mega mod pad. I forgot to add that. So I've got that one in there too.
Yeah, it's weird indeed that they don't have seats and windows for small ships. It's
Yeah, and
so
I like
logical.
azimuth seats. Those are probably the best so far in general.
Yeah, the 2x3x1.
Yeah, the you know, they're basically open cockpit.
Yeah.
He's got that one that he does that's got the oxygen on it, and he's got one that's not. So I've been using the one that's not, you know.
Yeah.
So
For consistency's sake.
yeah, definitely.
Of course, you can plug yourself in with your backpack or something, but
yeah. I'm still learning quite a bit about some of the controls within Space Engineers. The other day I was like struggling trying to remember how in the heck you could take. Oh, I only want 5 of these or 3 of these, and I couldn't right click and drag. It's the only thing I couldn't remember. I don't know if my system was giving me troubles or what. So let's see.
Alright, cool, man. I'm gonna quickly
definitely.
spotlight this build made by ID3D Teen.
I have to go check it out. Yeah.
Give him some feedback. If you want to follow me, I can give you the link in TeamSpeak. But if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll also find the stream.
I think I was following you. I think it was following you already, but I can double check. I usually watch the YouTube stuff over on my iPads and iPhones.
Oh yeah, yeah,
so that I'm not
that's
typing
also
my
handy.
computer up.
So
Well, cool. Go ahead and do what you got to do, man. I don't
yes,
want you to,
I'll go for
and
this.
then,
Like from the front, this looks like a fish monster. Or maybe
Let's go
I'm
look
looking
now.
at it upside down. I'm not. Let's see, how does the gravity go? Yes, alright.
right.
So it's less of a fish monster now and more of a nice asymmetrical ship.
Cool.
But I see some top down and lower sections still missing. But let's go into this hangar. This is of course some nice lighting leading us inwards for some fighters, then lock in probably here in the connector section. Double actually, so this is for 2 ships, maybe 1 ship, or double ones, and then some side base here to have your spare fighters ready to set up. Oh, also a what is this block called? Oh boy, projector. Yes. So what are we projecting, I313? Is it a new ship we built from here or something? Could be anything. Cool. Ship, you just have an option. Going to the side now. Airlock here. We go to a reactor room, going upwards. And then we have the overseeing bay. So this is airlock and just chilling, I guess, maintenance, something that is supposed to come later. Okay, then we go to the side hangars. These are actually symmetrical, so this is for just landing and refueling, and probably like these are collectors, so when you have a mining situation, you just fly in one side, go out the other side, drop your cargo here, and then you're done. Cool. Could be 2 things, a small fighter, and I missed it, so I'll check it on the stream. Could be 2 things, a small fighter or a copy of the ship, the easy repair. Exactly. So going upwards, using stairs, very good, like elevators are not here yet. And then we are in space. Cool. I see an observation deck right here coming along. And then the back section. Is the back section accessible actually? Not sure. I can't find a door that leads there. Oh, here. No, whatever. Behind the pipes. Alright. This is main engineering. And it's probably towards the... What is this? More engines? Yeah, engine base. A sneaky way to get in and out of the ship. Escape hatch, one could say. Cool build, man. I really like what you have done with the front and having this asymmetrical feeling to the ship whilst keeping its shape overall quite clean. I like what you did with the overall greebles, though it could become a bit atmosphere. You have a lot of engine like lines going on, and those lines are not flowing into the ship there. They seem to be placed there without the greebles going around them. So keep that in mind when continuing on doing the outside of the ship. You could do some logical thrusters that go downwards, as you did for the backward thrusters. I know it's a work in progress, and that's why I'm trying to give feedback. Right. Well, still welcome, Lucius. When you can't run the game, watching it could be fine. That's what you do. Alright, let's get back to building, and you're free to talk again if you want to, man. What are you currently working on? Or are you playing the game, or are you doing something else?
You talking to me, Perfect?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Indeed.
Oh. I was losing my head here on where I was at. Yeah, I'm just milling around looking at this little air raft thing I made. It's basically a passenger vehicle. 6 people can sit in it. You know, you got a pilot, co-pilot, and in the front you got 4 people that can sit in the back. It's got a minor small storage between the back seats, though I may change that. It's atmospheric.
Yeah.
There's no landing gear on it. All I have is slanted blocks underneath, small armor blocks, heavy armor blocks underneath, and it's a heavy armored vehicle anyway in general, because it's got to be able to take some abuse, especially if you bang and ding around too much. But it's atmospheric only.
Yeah, that's sometimes a choice you make. That's
yeah, you know,
not a bad one.
Yeah, the idea was I wanted to take the Traveler universe and toy around with different kinds of vehicles, and one of them is the air car.
Alright.
One thing I'll probably have to play around with is to figure out whether or not I want to like how you're going to store it on the vehicle. You know, obviously it would have to go to a vehicle that has landing gear on it.
Yeah.
So that way it could lock in place that way and won't move. Obviously, we've got that wonderful problem. I've stuck it in some vehicle that it would fit in. It won't fit in it'll almost fit in a red ship. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks wide. So it'll probably small ship wise. It'll fit in the red ship in the hangar bay.
Yeah. Right.
So you can drop one in there.
It's quite small indeed.
Put some landing gear, I guess, down on the bottom so that you can like literally just bring it over the top of it and then dock it, you know, and then lock the landing gear. Haven't tried playing around with moving with it locked like that. I haven't done that to see if maybe they've fixed that little problem where the landing gear would all of a sudden give out. And the little ships bouncing around inside.
Landing gear. Well, they are merging the grids at the moment, so probably you won't have as big of an issue as you would have had like a couple of months ago, weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if maybe it would have any issues. I thought about also taking the atmospheric thrusters and put in ion thrusters and make a in-space version of it. Obviously, it's an open cockpit design. So, I mean, literally, you can walk right up on it. If it's on the ground, you just walk right up, and it's low enough to the ground you can walk right up on it without any collision, which is really cool. Yeah. So you take the 4 back seats out, and with the 4 back seats out, then you can drop whatever you want down on that platform. And I actually took one, put a medium cargo container on it, and put it close to the front so the balance works out. As long as your dampers are going properly, then it works pretty well.
Okay.
So, I'm also using the slanted slope LCDs as well.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I had to think
Those
about that a
things.
minute. Yeah, the slanted one, the sloped ones are pretty sweet. That was the one that I found early on. I was like, I gotta put that in there, and then slowly I started figuring out which ones I didn't want or wanted.
Yeah, that's I did also a big chunk of experimenting with modding and with the idea of having the perfect part placed in the perfect place.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Although,
Yeah.
then I figured out like you can't ever show them to others in other games publicly, because then you say, "Do you have this and this and this installed?" And like, "Oh, not one of them." Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It has to be a world you can jump into, and I think my mod list on this creative world is like humongous.
Yeah.
So
Like the pod racers I used to redesign.
I saw those.
I
I haven't
can-
had a chance to play around with them.
Like I could show them in the blueprints here. I have some like here we have a Care Bear. This is also a nice build. I promised my girlfriend that I would show this on stream someday, so here we go. Yeah, she wanted to have something cute in that god awful empty world with robot space dogs and evil spiders. So,
Yeah.
so I went for a Care Bear with freaking evil laser eyes, just to give my personal stamp on it.
Guess I need to figure out where in TeamSpeak did you paste that in there by chance? The link for that?
I'll give you the
I
link.
was curious. I guess I'm new to TeamSpeak anymore now too.
I hope
I used to be pretty good at it a long time ago.
I hope my game doesn't crash.
Yeah, that was my biggest concern. I'm running an i3 processor.
Oh wow.
So for Planets, I had to go and drop there it is. So I had to drop it way on down.
Mhm.
So, let's see, let's open.
And yes, this Care Bear will destroy us all.
And now I gotta get in here and look. This is fun.
Looks really dark from the stream. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Like-
Of course, let's see what happens here. See if it'll actually pipe up. I'll drop the sound on it so I'm not hearing you twice.
Mhm.
I've actually got you subscribed over on my. Oh no! It's coming up with it. Your browser is currently is not currently recognized any of the video formats available. Click here to visit the frequently asked questions for the HTML5 video.
That's just
Oh
great.
crap! Let me try this another way.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Right.
I'm gonna cheat.
With
YouTube. Got your channel on there, but I didn't see it. So
yeah, that's because it's a live stream. It usually doesn't show up the videos directly.
in the videos directly, yeah. So let's see. Can maybe cheat somehow.
And yes, the Care Bear will destroy us all. This is correct, chat. Just you guys wait. I'm just keeping it in the background as a timestamp. I guess.
Let's see.
3 outs.
Let's see if we can do this way.
And 4. Yeah. I'm not using the slants here because then you can have this line going throughout the ship without breaking it up, like right here. Which could work out as we want this. But for now I'm keeping it like that. So that you know, I know there are 2x1 slopes. Friendship and caring is my weakness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. ID3. Right. And the width. Now actual size. It's 9 in total. So plus 8 here. Go.
I'm still here.
There you are?
Yep.
Good.
If when you was talking to somebody else, I typically just tap my headset so I'm not making breathing in your ear or something crazy. You know how that goes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I usually do that. No. Alright.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe I got this. Let's see. Yes.
It's really funny having the same ship but built in a large grid. I'm not sure if you can actually use the toolbox to increase the grid size. I don't think so. Like I have used Space Engineer's toolbox quite a few times. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the software. But it's a like importing program that was doing a lot of what we currently can do with the Space Master features. So back in the day, before Space Master was a thing, you needed to use that one to an extent that you could actually clean your world up from all the crap that was floating around. Otherwise you just have to restart completely with a new world. Alright, let's do this quite different. We have a large ship here, so we want a door.
Yay, I got it to play. I think I'm watching you now.
Cool.
You're just putting a single block up on top of that, or a door actually.
Yes.
And the Care Bear is hilarious.
It's fucking scary also.
I don't have a Care Bear
It
in
will
my...
eat you. Oh boy. Oh, by the way guys, you get into the Care Bear by going through its, you know, bottom. That's just how Care Bears work, okay?
Oh wow, that is awesome. I've been playing games for so long, the Care Bears thing. That is hilarious right there. It's right there, going through the bottom.
Alright. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. What did we have here? Okay, pedals. Or things. I might even have to replace these. Yeah, I think I have to. Sideways. These. It doesn't go there. It goes there. Well, it's currently bigger than Death Star Destroyer, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. If you saw that coming to your planet, you'd have to really wonder.
I would run, man. I would just
Just
pick up my things and go far, far
okay,
away.
that is weird. Let's get out of here.
Okay, good night, game. You done goofed. Alright. I could have done this for this one. I haven't. Maybe I won't. 6 in total.
Oh, that's a kind of a cool mix.
Plop. It's one of the blocks I still request, the half block.
The half armor block.
Yeah.
I have this one. That's another mod I haven't got in here. I was thinking about that the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm always thinking about it every day of my life.
Half armor block.
Oh, where are you in my life, man?
Yeah.
Armor block.
Yeah, that'd be cool if they. I really would like to see that added to the game. That would be I've seen a lot of times where I'm like, oh, that would be really neat. How can I add that? You know.
Yeah.
I guess really trying to coming up with the a way to make mine perfectly vanilla is like ridiculously impossible almost.
Yep.
I have to blow away the seats, and it has to have a closed cockpit mounted in the front of the vehicle. The idea is it looks like a car, like a convertible.
Okay.
And if I don't do that, let's see, I wonder what this will look like. This is bound to be hilarious. And just do straight vanilla. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here.
How to do this? Like, I want to put the cockpit right there, but I can't. Because I probably have to put it in the back.
What if you widened out? Can you widen out that whole that section by another block or two?
Nope. Widen?
A little bit, like
No.
so that you got more gaps up in the. Is that where the I mean, your cockpit has to go up in that section, right?
Yeah, but now it's in the back of the section. That's fine.
I see.
And now we have
Oh, I
a
see.
observation platform in front. It's just a
Okay,
camera.
gotcha.
Because the Acclamator actually doesn't have glass. It's
Right.
just
Just solid.
It's all solid. It is just has
Cameras.
good holographic view. So probably also not on the thing itself, but in its neck. Ah, for consistency's sake. There we go. Ugly little camera. Correct. I love it. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is ridiculous looking. Well, it's kind of. I took the small ship mod for the flight seat, put that in there.
Mm-hmm.
Now it looks like the same vehicle with a flight seat on it from a large ship flight seat.
Oh yeah. Those flight
It's-
seats are just huge. Have you seen yourself sitting in one of them?
I have now.
It's the shit. Right.
I have just now. Well, wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's ridiculously huge.
And also, just on a large ship, it's also ridiculous. Like, who does come up with those models? At least that scaling. Like, I need a seat that is 2.5 by 2.5 meters. Make it. Okay.
Yeah, and then the
what were
collision
they
block
thinking?
is ridiculously huge. That's why I like azimuth seats, because
Yeah.
there's nothing to them, and you can, if you jumped into my game and looked at it, you'd have to come down from the station and look at my ship, and you'd be like, oh my god, it looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as you look at what would you do with a vanilla seat, I suppose I could use a passenger seat and then put remote control and all that on there, but I really didn't want to do that.
No.
Um,
Like, it's what I did with the original back in the day when Aspen wasn't a thing yet. We had the bike seats, so I was using those
Yeah,
as
right.
cockpit seats. And we can see here, the glass is now missing, but in the Ebonhawk I created them as just a setup for the cockpit. And for the doors also, the engines were actually like nice gravity doors or something, like shield doors.
right.
So
That's kind of cool.
this was my first attempt on making a small ship gone big.
Oh
with,
yeah,
with
gotcha.
mods.
Yeah, no kidding. There's the seats in there. Those are cool. I don't think I ever saw that mod, to be honest.
The bike mod, it's
Yeah.
the
Is it the hover bike one?
yeah, it's the hoverbike from Ascension. So I also made the
Did do
speeder
that.
bike from it.
Right, right.
The
I
only
think
thing-
I haven't had a chance to go look at that yet. I saw it on there earlier, and I was like, I should probably get that to go check it out.
Mhm.
So I actually picked up a. Let's see.
That's not close.
There's a standing cockpit. Someone else, and I can't remember who now. I'd have to log out to find out. But there's a standing cockpit, and then
Oh,
it's got
yeah.
like a little. And I can't remember who that was, but there's a whole slew of different ones.
Okay.
And I thought, okay, well, I thought about maybe playing with that, but I still run into the same problem. With and that looks awesome, by the way. That bike speeder is way cool.
Thank you. This,
Next to the Care Bear, however, it's,
the speeder bike was the first thing I did upload with a mod on it, because it was completely made out of mod. If you get what I'm saying.
yeah. I decided originally I wouldn't do that, and then I thought, no, I'll play with mods.
Yeah, it's the dirty pleasure.
It's the oh, do I want to go ahead and do that or not? And I thought, yeah, I'll just not.
Yeah, we're all guilty,
just
man.
do that.
All guilty.
Yeah. And I only try to do a few, so I guess that's a plus. So yeah, I threw the large reactor in my little air car.
Mm-hmm.
I threw in the flight seat to see what it would look like.
Mm-hmm.
It looks... I can't even begin to tell you what this is.
It's like
compared to the other. If you saw them, you'd be like, oh my god.
it's like putting a living room in your car. It's just not working, man.
Yeah, Azimuth's fusion reactor actually goes... It's actually one block... Hold on, let me confirm that. Yeah, it's actually one block taller. And there's only one way to enter into it, because I'd use the actual fusion reactor rather than the tiny 6 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Which I could technically, I guess, do, but I was looking for that megawatt, and it was supposed to have one big gigantic engine in the back, and that's what I was going for when I put in his fusion reactor.
Yeah.
So I put the large fusion reactor in there, the vanilla one, and then and it still wouldn't be too bad. It's just let me find out if this is. Yeah, it's actually doing it without too much difficulty. I didn't know if it would or not. If it would be underpowered, because that was the problem I was running into. Of course, I'm in creative, not in survival.
Yeah.
So that might be important.
Yeah, it could be that the B-wing I just uploaded can't actually be reviewed or something. So
yeah.
Keep it in the
well, I think
creative
the
first.
hardest part about it is I found a cool way on my station so that I didn't have making sure that all of your reactors on the station had at least one of them had to have access to gain power.
Mm-hmm.
So I went ahead and put solar panels around on the section for the station, and with Azimuth's fusion reactor in this little tiny air car, there's a hole in the back on the top middle of the reactor, and that's it. So you just go over there, you drop it in there. There's no connectors, no connectors or anything like that on there.
No.
So, I ended up doing the Lord Chicken's navigation lights. I used them for the tail lights. There I go
Right.
again. More mods, right?
Yeah, more mods. Keep them coming, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, adding a symmetry plane here. These have to be upside down.
It's looking pretty good. That Care Bear is just wigging me out.
Well, it's just there just for you, man. It's let's make sure you join the game.
Hey man, I am definitely enjoying. All right. Let's see.
Rotation. There we go. Looks weird. It's not correct. No.
It's because you got that rotation. You got the
It was one off.
mirroring one off.
Yeah, then you put it one up or one down. And, what we're gonna do though is a little trick I used for things like the Millennium Falcon and Star Destroyers in general. But first I have to finish this section. Only this block in between. Was that correct? Nope. Upside down.
Oh, there you go. Where it's got the angle.
Although the Star Destroyer has some like irregularities on its side, so could work.
I should come in and join your game just to watch closer.
Watch closer.
That's way cool.
And now what I'm gonna do is cut it off. Oh no, Blinky, what have you done? Ah,
Oh, but you haven't cut it off. That's the key.
no, I have.
Did you cut it off? Because it looks like it's connected. Oh, I see. That looks cool. On the station I was working on, I've got a whole bunch of ion thrusters pointing up and a whole bunch pointing down. And there's these nice shapes, because I did this something similar to what you just did.
Yeah.
I put them so that the angles and that are focused around them. So there's this weird odd-long diamond-shaped holes where the thruster can't damage anything.
Yeah.
And it looks really good. So that's how you do that to get that. That is cool. I like that, man. That is way cool.
Yeah, it's also like if you go for a really big ship like the Acclamator, you can do this, like do what I did for the original block here, infinite times.
Right.
But this goes way faster, so if I got like this section, then I cut the big section off and just copy it throughout the whole ship again. So it means you can't use mirror mode, but still like 20 times
At
faster than using regular rotational blocks.
Yes, exactly.
And then switching them out to actually put them on the correct place.
That is cool. And then if you needed something bigger, you just do the same thing. Copy that little section. That's pretty cool.
Right, so
It's a nice little technique.
this last section I will do manually. There we go. Now we have the basic outline of the top done. Let's make sure it's airtight.
Yeah, it looks like it should be.
So I'm not adding any more extra blocks than I need to finish it. Otherwise you will get like hidden blocks that you don't need and just add weight to your ship.
Now, did that angle at the front? That angle looked a little odd at the front.
In the small one or in this one?
And this one. If you go back up to the front tip, the tip of the, it looked like one side was angled.
Oh, yeah.
Had that V angle in it.
Lolololo. Yeah, that's
Did you do
I
that?
pasted it in, of course. So what I'm gonna do here is just that and that, and this and this. There we go.
Nice.
By the way, I'm not German, I'm Dutch, but I can actually speak German. So yeah.
Well, there you go.
For all you guys thinking.
See how that angle is on the front? That's what confused me when I saw that. Let's see. Interesting. Look at that. Very cool.
Oh, of course I forgot to put on the...
Oh, there you go, yeah. Get to fill in the blanks. Now, you couldn't do mirror from there?
Yeah, I could. I'm just a bit lazy.
Okay.
I mean,
I lied.
I'm,
I was going to say, you're just the opposite if you're not mirroring.
yeah, exactly. I'm the opposite of lazy. I'm
Yeah.
ambitious with my
Ambitious, yeah. that's-
knowing each block personally and whispering stories in their ears before they go to sleep.
There you go.
Uh,
Let's see. What else?
Alright, but the hard part about the Acclamator is not the top, but the bottom, because, well, at least in the big version. In this version it will be a lot faster. But in the big version it really was trying to get the right angle and having the right slope right there, because it's not a 2x1 slope anymore, it's more of a 4x1, sometimes 3x1. It switches out, so
I see.
at least for this ship it's just two lines You have to make, instead of the 50 high blocks I was making in the
Oh
big ship.
gosh, yeah, that was huge. The big one looked huge.
Doing here.
Alright,
Easy.
let's try.
Now we have to grab the correct slope here. Bottom, same part, but 2 and then 1. I might switch this up.
You know what? Oddly enough, with the regular cockpit, vanilla cockpit,
Yeah.
this little beastie looks fairly decent. This just means
Cool.
that you're in the pilot. There's no co-pilot situation. There's just one pilot.
A big pilot.
Well, he's not. I got rid of the open cockpit flight seat. I just went with the regular, not the fighter cockpit, but the other smaller one. The one
Oh
that
yeah,
says
yeah, that's what they use for the Falcon. Like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
don't have
just
your
put that on the front.
co-pilot or your glass, but
Yeah.
at least you have some representation of
Guess I
seating
should put an
there.
air vent on the front. Put an air vent on there so it's
Yeah.
person's not dying of lack of oxygen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And then you turn them into Darth Vader, and they have to
Yeah.
breathe through a mask for the rest of their life.
Looks like Dark Helmet. Yeah.
Or Dark Helmet, yeah.
Actually, that's what it reminds me of because now that you mention that, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Let's see. So now I need to go in here.
Spaceballs also a very good show, or
Yes.
movie. It's a movie.
Yeah. Very good. Goofy movie, but
The-
a movie nonetheless.
One of the better spoofs out there.
Yeah. I want to go cockpit. TA vent. Oh
They
wait.
don't add to the ship. So what I'm gonna do here? Catwalks.
Yeah, put that on the front. It'll look kind of
Me.
front end. And changed it around. The only thing I got to do is take the tail lights and change them from his navigation lights to the other,
Ah yeah,
like spotlights or something.
of course.
Actually, I guess with the small ship mod pack, then I think there's lights in there, isn't there?
Yeah, interior lights you can just add them.
Yeah, just grab a
That's
couple of those.
something I'm missing here, yo. Where are my small ship interior lights? That's also why I like building with large ships a bit more than small ships. Although, like,
Yeah.
most interesting ships are small ships, so that's why I build those.
Right. We are also trying to do some to scale here too. I mean, your scaling is like really cool.
Yeah, everything is scaled to the books. I got my incredible cross-section books here and some other references, my Star Wars Armada game set, that kind of things. Like, I really try to get the scale right for everything,
Right. That makes sense to me.
because then you go like, oh, it's like it's the replica and it's also to scale, so you never have to redo it when you get the new option to make it to better scale. Now I want to know where are the Acclamator stripes, but I can't access the internet. Use my laptop.
Uh-oh.
Like, I'm not
you just-
sure if my stripes on the small one are correct.
Oh, I see. I don't have,
They probably are. But that one was also something I built in a stream or a single video. It was the day hydrogen came out.
oh yeah. That was pretty intense, another intense moment when I was
Yep.
trying to figure out, what can I do with that?
What is this hydrogen stuff?
Well, I was hoping that they would, really hoping that the guys would jump in and really start adding,
Custom.
adding some extra realism, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we've got energy, but everything doesn't rely totally on energy,
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of good to see that they decided, oh yeah, we need to
liquid
Let's add that.
thrust.
Yeah. Okay, now this is turning out pretty cool. This little beastie. I don't know what the... Okay, center of gravity... Or center mass, I should say.
It's on the big one.
Gravity. Yeah, that one's got center of mass. This one doesn't... Oh, I can't see it because the cargo containers are in the way. That would be convenient to also have, where it could be visible no matter what. I was looking to try to find it, and oh, it's at the... No, that's not it. I thought maybe it was at the front or something crazy.
That's not the thing you were looking for. No, no indeed. Odd. Guys, I'm gonna grab my coffee, so I'll be right back with you in the stream, and meanwhile I'll keep the stream here to this lovely Care Bear with the build next to it. In a bit. Be right back.
Roger that.
User joined your channel.
Hello, stream.
Hey there. Perfect will be back in shortly.
Yeah, I know. I was watching the stream.
How are you? Okay.
I figured I'd interrupt and say hi for a few seconds since he isn't here. And now I'll leave.
Well, nice to see you, Joe.
Yep.
Name is
See you
Ken,
too.
by the way. I'm on here. I'm new to the group, but you know, I'm on here
I've
out
been
hanging
around
out.
for a while, but my PC's not up to spec, so I don't play it much anymore.
Well, I'm running an i3. I just downgrade everything, so that I can at least play. So,
Yep.
so at least when it comes to planets.
In the earlier days of the Panergia group and everything, Space Engineers was bad enough that it would run equally terrible on every PC. So even my crappy PC would run it just as good as the best, just over-the-top awesome PC.
Yeah, yeah, and mine has been pretty much identical to that description for a while. So, so yeah, definitely.
So
Glad to see it's getting a little bit more where I can toy around, though my graphics still blow.
yeah, I can't even play on DX11. It drops my frame rate. Just tanks.
Pardon me just a minute.
Nice ringtone.
Well, I'm a private investigator. Actually, a private investigator. My wife said, "You need this ringtone." Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the stream with a phone call. I didn't expect. Probably should call her back, and so she doesn't wonder what's going on.
Maybe the 11 people watching will want to know what's going on.
Yeah, that's my wife. You know, she's calling. Just she's out of work. You know, here on the East Coast in Georgia. She's getting out of work, so she calls me up to say, "Hey, what's going on?" So, so easy enough. So, while Perfect is going to get some coffee, I'm going to go answer my call her back, and I'll chat with you later, Joe.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, brother. And
I
stream,
guess-
I guess I'll be back in the stream later.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to be the only person on the stream for a few moments.
I'm just gonna hit mute. So I'll be in here. I just won't be able to hear you.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. Now that I have taken over the stream, now what? World domination?
Alright, welcome back, and I heard some new voices.
Hi, Blinky.
Hello. I can't place your voice at the moment. Who is this?
It's Joe.
Oh, hey Joe. You're back.
Yeah. As soon as you said you were gonna leave on the stream, I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna pop in the TeamSpeak group and say hi to the stream.
Hi stream, I'm familiar here.
Yes, I'm a person.
Alright guys, welcome this person to our voice chat. And
Yep.
so what have you been up to, man?
Not much. Absolutely nothing since the last time you talked to me.
Oh boy. That sure sounds exciting, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
A whole lot of nothing. Also, Ken had to leave because he had a phone call. He's still here, but he's muted.
But he's
and
not.
everything.
Indeed. The intricacies of being away.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to make a small, little tip of a way to save some interior space on your ship.
Uh-huh.
You know how you put that that door at the top?
Yeah.
Well, instead of putting 2 blocks to make the walkway floor, you could have put right above it 2 catwalks.
I know.
Why didn't you do it?
Why I didn't do it is because I am still blocking out the ship.
Okay.
So maybe I need to have
I was just thinking it'd be nicer to have a little bit more space in the inside.
This is
And
true.
just not. You
Like-
could fit a assembler in there.
Exactly. So maybe those blocks will become a assembler for whatever reason. Probably they will become blast doors, as in lore this is a small landing area
Yes.
for your speeder bike or something.
Yes, of course. Or my oversized land speeder.
Yes, of course. That will fit right snug in.
Yeah. I really wish that there was a 3rd block size.
Yeah, I want the meter by meter blocks too.
Yep.
Or the 5 meter by 5 meter blocks.
It always upsets me when I'm successful in building something that's super small and going, yes, I made a really compact, efficient thing. And then I stand my character next to it and I'm like, God damn it, this is enormous.
Yeah.
I thought I was building a little compact little drone thing. No, it's still huge.
Yeah, you think wrong. That's exactly what's happening. Although this ship looks really tiny when you think, oh, that's a small ship, right? That's when you put your character next to it. Oh,
Yep, it's pretty damn big.
right. So that's what the ship is. Let's see what the chat is saying. Somebody saw a Narnia one. What? Right.
Yep, that was a while ago.
Uh-huh. Guns and
Greetings. I am back.
Yep.
He has no YT account. No, it's a teddy bear. It's not a teddy bear. It's a Care Bear. Don't you see the rainbow?
Thought it was a Carnage Bear.
Also, like the original idea for this was to have this as a shell, and then you like blast off the shell, and like a Terminator is inside of it.
Trying to figure it out. Was it me hot miking or was it Ken?
What?
Hot miking. It's when. Okay, it's Ken.
It's me. I apologize. I've been trying to control that, but my headset was on wrong. I apologize about that.
Oh well.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure the stream will forgive you.
Forgive
Yeah.
you. It's just us. We are here and talking half a second later.
Oh
Microsoft.
goodness.
Okay, I can see where that goes. probably just do the outline for this one without the interior, and then do that off stream because it's more interesting to go to the new build in a moment. In my opinion, guys. I can make it completely planet friendly and ready for survival, but that's like testing and trying and whatnot. I'd rather make that Naboo fighter we're also happy about. And invite some of you guys to actually join me, and we have a build off. Who can make the prettiest Naboo starfighter?
I'd try to make the tiniest one. Just cause.
I could make the ugliest one.
Oh, that's great. I need the ugly one. It's like the Thai ugly, right? Somebody thinks my idea of putting a Terminator inside of the Care Bear is stupid.
I think it's a wonderful.
It's a wonderful life.
It's like the Trojan horse of crazy or something.
Crazy folk.
Seems like a mad scientist thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably is. He is crazy. But no scientist, no. Not sure if this engine end will hold, but for now. Also, maybe the thrusters become the big one, but because it looks different in the large ship version. Oh wait, no, in the small ship version it looks different. This one looks atrocious, so nope. That's the problem, you can't actually stack it or anything, it will just look weird. Tube? I think it's a tube. I'm looking for a tube. And just put catwalks around. Korlov is asking, does the world have planets? Alas, it does. It's right there. And yes, I know it could be without planets. Could do that in a sec if you want to join. So you can hang out with me in the Naboo building club. Yay! Welcome to the Naboo building club. We're not fags. Something in that statement is
Our
odd.
interests involve long walks on the beach and shooting Gungans.
Many Gungans died. Good.
Many
Many
Gungans
Gungans
died,
died in
for
the
the sake
making
of
of
our
this.
enjoyment.
In the making of this film.
Yep.
Much many indeed. Still reminds me of Robot Chicken with their Palpatine and Jar Jar sketch. Oh yes, Palpy, you influence me. Ha ha ha. And then Jar Jar bursts out in evil laughter. Because of course he's the Sith Lord.
Yeah. I recall that theory.
Mm-hmm. It's not theory, it's a fact.
Okay, of course. It makes more sense than the actual supposed canon stuff. So I gotta give that credit where it's due.
What else do we put in a engine?
I wonder if my
logical.
screen's being weird or if it's, or it's my eyes, because it's
Your
starting
eyes
to look
playing
like
tricks on
the
you.
color is purplish and not red.
Same here. It does. It looks like a magenta, not red color.
It's kind of pinkish.
You're talking about my Acclamator pink?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
It's Republic Magenta, okay?
I like it. It's good. As long as you intended that and it's not a technical problem on one of our ends, then we should be okay.
Guys,
one
come on,
time-
guys.
We were gonna, a bunch of people on Penerja wanted to do a stealth battle where we were in the all dark skybox, and so I had the bright idea of putting hearts and painting our whole ship pink because they couldn't see it anyway.
Right.
Yep.
So you went in a
Nice.
full dark skybox or something?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
It was fun.
that's stealthy as fudge.
We had this turret up top. It was one of the manual turrets on our ship, and we got really bummed out when we found out you can't have someone manning that turret and somebody flying the ship at the same time.
Oh, no.
Yep. And then, of course, right off the bat, the first rocket that I fired in one of the fighters that we had blew myself up because I was accelerating when I fired the rocket. And I was the first person to get killed. I was just like, yeah, of course this happens.
So now it's red. Now you're happy? No, I'm not happy. This looks off. Needs more pink. The color is actually a bit bluish. So maybe not like the 10 degrees I was using, but I think this looks proper as they used in the CGI Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if you were trying to go for that kind of a dull, like a creamy, dull red color.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I haven't, weathered the paint yet, and that's something you also have to consider when building ships. Like, it could look fresh from the factory with a single paint job, but ships usually look better when you're slightly varying the paint and adding some, this adds some detail on a mental level. You think it's detail, but actually it's just like random shit tacked on. Corellian, and that's why you also and the Star Wars universe was made with the idea like it's all beaten up, it's all broken down, it's not as spot clean as Star Trek
This world's
was.
lived for a while.
Yeah, exactly. So if we go to the blockade runner. Available on workshop, of course. Let's see it for skill next to this one and see.
Now, speaking of the colors being, you're trying to base it off the CGI and everything. For some reason that reminded me of something I recently found out. There was this a transformer I used to have as a toy, as a little kid.
Yeah.
And I recently discovered that the coloration on the toy was actually wrong.
Oh boy.
Because the comics, which is where it made its only cameo
Yeah.
in the original the unreleased version of the comic, like the first version that didn't get publicly sold or anything, it
Yeah.
was colored the same as that. But the official canon comic that came out, that was the official version, it was colored completely differently. The toy was never produced and manufactured in the proper color.
So everyone thought it was that color, but when they actually saw the reference from what it was from,
They referenced the toy off of the unpublished comic.
yeah.
And in my opinion, the colors they made the toy were way cooler than what they decided to make it officially. It was like purple and silver. That's what they decided to make it. But before it was a tan, bright blue and bright orange highlights everywhere, and I thought it looked really cool. But nope, they went purple and silver.
people in the chat go raving on about Yoda and Jar Jar and the similarities between them, and that is indeed why Jar Jar was written the way he was. According to the theory, of course.
Originally, they planned on Jar Jar dying in
Yeah.
the first movie. But George Lucas thought, George Lucas decided he liked Jar Jar too much, and so they kept. So even though they had already animated and they had the death scene, they just cut that out as a deleted scene.
I have never seen that one.
Let that happen.
Oh,
I've
it is
seen it.
when they fall off the
Waterfall.
waterfall.
He falls
Oh.
off a waterfall, and that's how he dies. When they were inside that, when they first showed up at the city of Naboo,
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
that's when he was supposed to have died. So technically, all of the current Star Wars movies, or all the Star Wars movies that verified that Jar Jar lived after that, is an alternate universe from the
not canon.
originally planned Star Wars.
Lol.
Now that makes a lot of sense right there.
Yep.
So it's like, if Jar Jar hadn't died, all this weird stuff happens.
And
That's
then
great.
people were like, okay, but George, you want to keep it alive, but what do we do with the character? Oh, just add some fart jokes. Oh yeah, great idea, George. And that's
Yep.
what happened. There you go. So, I'm just checking this slope here, and apparently, yeah. So I have to go inside of the...
So, are you gonna make those two connectors on the smaller version? Are you gonna make those big hydrogen thrusters on the other version?
Wait, what?
Like the small Acclamator has two connectors on its bottom. Are
Yeah.
you gonna make those hydrogen thrusters instead on the large version?
No, probably not.
Hmm.
You're
Okay.
indeed right that these are like not available on large ships, but these are like the... Let me show you what's inside. Ha ha ha.
Spectator, maybe?
No.
Or is it
Terminator?
just the hangar?
I thought maybe a Terminator.
Not Terminator. No, those hatch or like those tubes were supposed to be hatches or the doors towards the main indeed hangar bay. That's why I
I see
added
you had
that
damage
detail.
turned off.
Yeah,
Reflector
exactly.
damage turned off.
I never turned damage on, and it just works apparently. Did I only
Okay.
put 2 blocks in between? Cool. Yeah,
I always
Nice.
have thruster damage on just so that way I always build ships that'll work in any
yeah.
game.
This one thrust damage is on. It is on.
Oh, so they're just far enough away that they don't actually break
Exactly.
the blocks.
And you saw there the top was evaporated, as their distance they are burning is 3. And this is a similar technique I'm using currently in a full size build called the LAAT.
So it's cheating, but not cheating.
It's cheating but not cheating, because I'm not turning anything off or messing with any interfaces. So it can
remember
still
somebody
be
made
pasted
a-
in any game.
I'm trying to remember where I saw this. Somebody basically made a blimp, and the entire blimp part of it was filled with thrusters.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that would be kind of wild.
Yeah, that's it. And it did, so you couldn't see any thrusters on the entire ship because all of its thrust was hidden.
Mm-hmm. This one as well. We have this ship having its, well, exhaust thrusters, I guess. And for the rest, where are the thrusters at? I don't know. Does it even fly?
Doesn't need to fly. It looks pretty.
Yes, it flies, it turns, it steers. It goes sideways even. Ooh.
And it looks good with the.
You know what? That
character in the
reminds me.
background.
Somebody today published another one of these, one of those ships, and
Uh-huh.
they also published the ATTE. I think that's what it was.
Right, I haven't seen those. I always check Star
Yeah.
Wars every morning.
Yeah.
If anyone uploaded it. So what I
Yeah.
did is have these armpits and ta-da! There we go. 3 distance for all the
It has
thrusters.
armpits.
It has
Do they
armpits.
smell?
He
they-
did say armpits, didn't he? That's awesome.
Exactly. And there we have the thrusters. But I still have to add some of the atmospheric thrusters on this build as it needs it.
Yeah, since that's a ship that primarily flies in atmosphere.
Exactly. So I want to make it like a bit wonky in space, but having it controlled properly in atmosphere.
Okay.
They smell of burnt hydrogen, but what does burnt hydrogen smell like? It smells like water. Oh. So no, they don't smell. Haha. Those are the least smelly
Spoiler,
armpits on the
Supreme
planet.
Leader Snoke is actually Jar Jar.
Knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
Aha!
That little bastard.
He's just wearing a very big costume.
Well, there's a theory that it is actually not a hologram, but a Force ghost, so Snoke is actually dead. Huh? Huh?
Yes.
Didn't think about that one, did ya? No.
Nice. Nice comeback on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Have to keep the quality high. Although this is already... How long are we in? I don't know. Long
How
enough
long?
for me to go slightly mad. Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Guys, come on, back me up.
You don't
guys.
have to go mad. We can go
Sure.
mad for you.
It's all good.
You
It's all good.
You can delegate it to me.
Yeah, that's it. He's mad.
Grr, I am mad.
Oh, that ain't too convincing.
Hey, I don't have that much enthusiasm ever.
Is that why they say Snoke? Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, Vader is father in Dutch. Guys, I'm Dutch, so yes, you are not telling me new things, but I didn't put the connection of Snook and Snoke yet. No, it is just a switch of one letter, the K and the E. That's clever, but the connection between a Pike and Jar Jar is less clear.
That's... I'm trying to picture this, but okay.
Vader is how you pronounce it in Dutch. No, Vater, that's the German pronunciation. Vader is correctly spelled in Dutch for father.
Neat.
Interesting. Learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's the Dutch
You
for
know
you.
what? I just thought of something. With the latest patch, they said they fixed some copy and paste lag and stuff, right?
Nah, they lied.
Okay.
This
Well,
seems
if they were
legit.
telling the truth, then that would mean, in theory, I could work on some of my walkers that don't work. Because the reason I don't stop working on them is because it crashes my whole computer to try to paste them down again. It makes me sad.
Speaking of which,
You have to-
I
Have to
am
try.
I'm currently in the process of editing the video of my walker, and in the latest patch they destroyed the way landing gear interact with planets. Not normally, but for what we wanted. I'm gonna show you guys now, because it's something I really wanted to show for a long time. Couldn't get to it yet, because we want to hold off for a cool video. And now the update screwed us. But the concept still works, so that's why I can still show and tell.
I don't remember which update it was, but one of them has made it so that all of my walkers that use landing gear for traction on their feet,
Yeah.
all of them just explode the moment the landing gears lock.
Yeah,
Like
but
their
only
ankle
on the
blows up.
stations. This is correct. We also found this. And my friend Leo, who made this one work, as we just created a video for it to explain what's happening. See see what you mean by landing gear don't work on planets. Really? Could you explain a bit more? Because I'm not sure what you're saying there. Okay, ATST. Hey. We need the other one. AT. Final.
There's also something else that I'm still really bothered by. One of my mechs, a giant hexapod mobile-based walking thing,
Mm-hmm.
it explodes at like it's one of its knee joints every time the rotor starts moving. And I can't figure out why. I've even enabled that one mode, I think it's like Shift F10 or something, where you get to see the collision models of everything to see if anything's colliding. And nothing's colliding, yet things are taking collision damage and exploding.
Must be the maps. Collision maps are all just not real tight.
Well, I was using the view mode where you can actually see the collision maps, and they still don't collide, yet things are exploding.
Huh.
And because of my crappy computer, everything, and I have slow sim speed, I get to watch it move in slow motion and I'm 100% certain nothing is colliding.
Right. Guys, I just want to show you the
Don't
current
know what's up with that.
ATST to scale, of course. And it was, and well, still is walking to a certain extent. So let's go there. So how it works, it has a whole array of timers set up. Make sure you turn off 4 to have the auto lock not engage entirely. To have it toggleable, and then you just press 1 and it steps forward.
I'm sure you know this already, but you could in theory get this entire thing, remove all those timer blocks, and have it walk with the easy automation script. But I'm too lazy to figure that out.
Yeah, there's probably a lot more to it than I was reading on that one, thinking, how could I use this? So, for various things.
So, and you can also rotate this one's neck by turning off 6. So, now you think, how do you control it then? Well, we have a timer set up so you can actually rotate the legs. So it takes a step in a almost 30-degree angle. And then locks back into place again, and then press 1 again to continue walking. And that is where the current iteration of Space Engineers is lacking. Like, it was supposed to be stable at that. I did some recordings of it. I could create whole groups of them walking at a similar time, but now it's just rolling over and laying down.
Well, I don't know, my hat's off to you for what you're doing. That's pretty amazing. Like, it's just amazing that you can get it to walk. Oh, there it is, rolling over.
Yeah, so let's try that again.
I've made lots of things that walk that really shouldn't have walked. So, to me, it's impressive, but it's not amazing.
There, I forgot to turn off 4. Whoops. ATST. And the only thing you have to do as a driver is press 4 to unlock and 1 to engage forward walking. Now after taking a single step, you just press 1 again, and then the walker automatically stops. So 1 again. Now press 2. Go that way. Press 1 again. And there he goes again. So that was working, but the last update redid how landing gear are interacting with voxels. And they still interact the same way with stations. So, well, let's show that. New station. I'm kind of doing this midstream because it's not a full feature. But if we do like this, and paste in,
It probably can't climb hills.
boom, baby.
not lifting its feet up high enough to climb up hills very easily.
It was climbing hills, man. It was climbing almost
Really?
30-degree angles.
Oh, well, see, that's what happens to mine.
Now that. Oh no! Oh no! Explosion.
So
Explosion.
so just the way
But look, the landing gear locked. It technically
at
works.
least it locked, right?
There's definitely a 1% chance of success here, or maybe 3 or 4%.
Yeah, considering you have to take a step every second, yeah, it's gonna explode very quickly.
I don't know, my hats off
Yeah.
for you making that to begin with. That's pretty cool. I've always wondered about doing battle mech stuff because I actually used to run and operate the Battle Tech Center in Georgia, in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, cool.
I've actually got a mech builder group for space engineers.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I just
I'd have to
invite
check
anybody
that
who
out.
builds a decent looking mech. It's a private group.
Right. Well, I'm still working on that.
Yep.
Most of my stuff is flying vehicles. I haven't done any ground vehicles. I've done a large station that I really could use some hand with. Deciding on what to put in a station is my big deal.
So yeah, I'm sad now though.
Yeah. Well, if you want to start looking at mechs that people have built, I can link you the group and you can just start going through the workshops of the people there.
Okay, cool.
Everyone
do
will have
that.
at least one mech.
Sweet.
Except I think there's 1 or 2 people who've never actually published a mech, posted screenshots or shown videos. And they've never published it.
Right.
And that's what I wanted to do with Care Bear also, making it a mech. Right?
Such a wildly cool design.
And I had some people asking about the Purple Walker. Here it is. It is the AT-AT, of course. And I'm trying to design it so it works on planets. Where the biggest issue at the moment is that rotors are just flimsy and don't pull as much weight as they are supposed to.
That's why piston thing, right?
Yes, so probably that's something I'll explore also. But putting a piston here, for example, to push it down doesn't work as well. So the first thing I'm gonna do was a suggestion Jack 222 gave me, was to have 2 rotors opposing each other. In that way they have double the strength. Apparently, that's how the game works.
So you're making a hinge, essentially, that has 2 motor on both
No,
sides?
they go the same way. Or like they're just stacked, I guess, but with their heads attached instead of their.
Well, in
their
my experience,
bottoms.
doesn't do more torque. That just makes it go faster if it's not weighed down too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we'll see about that. And that's why this is still in purple phase, because we want to know how much weight we can add before it starts doing nothing. We got some new people in the channel. Welcome all. Welcome to the stream. Also,
Greetings.
welcome back, Cat Ghost. Yes, I painted those headphones. It was great. It was a different stream. It was with a girl. Yes, so that's why they're pink. Not as pink as
Headphones?
the Acclamator.
What?
Oh yeah,
Was there
the
headphones on that big AT?
Did it?
Wasn't
Well,
paying
that would be
attention.
kind of wild.
I'll give you a close up now. You'll see it in a bit in the stream. It's like fuzzy headphones.
I didn't realize that it had headphones. on. I just knew it had some pink on the side. And I was like, okay,
Okay, Blinky, yeah, you're odd.
it's cool.
It's cool, man. Yeah, we'll do whatever you like, man.
Yep. Whatever floats your boat.
I still have to figure this out. Just 3 high, like 1 in between each one. Such sad music we have here in Space Engineers at the moment. Oh, what's happening, man? Like it's Gladiator, somebody died.
You know what? I almost forgot. One feature that
That rules
I
them
haven't
all.
known if anybody tested it yet. The latest update is supposed to be
Pasting voxels
you can
into.
paste stations.
Nope,
Yeah.
doesn't work. They're
Doesn't
full
work?
bullshit.
Bastards.
Gene!
Well, they meant it to work. I mean, you know, they'll fix it.
Yeah, probably.
Hey Joe, I got that link, and when I went in there, I don't know that it. I think it took me there.
Oh, you should be able to go there. You just can't join the group.
Ah, that's why. Yeah, I could definitely go there. All right.
You're just not part of the group, man.
Yeah.
As soon as you publish
Wait, this is not
something
correct.
that's
Doesn't feel correct.
cool looking, at least, I'll just send you an invite.
I'll have to work on that. I still have been hesitating whether I want to
Okay.
publish something that looks goofy, or of course I haven't done any battle mechs.
Yeah, I've got a lot of mechs that are really good, and they're even better than all the ones I've published so far, but they're not quite good enough yet, so I haven't published them. Because they've got
See,
one little tweak that's
Yeah.
wrong, something I have to work on. Like,
Yeah,
the
that's-
turning function for one of them is not as good as I'd like.
Mhm.
But it's one of my first mechs that has a turning function of that type.
Yeah. I first made the HST like turning with gyroscopes, but then Leo said no, we need to do it the real way. So we did.
Yep. There's also the thing, it's like, I've got the mech turning the real way, and I've got when I was trying to get it to turn, I added an extra rotor into its legs so that it could turn even more, and now I realized I don't need to use those joints at all, so I've just got an extra rotor, making the entire thing a little bit more unstable for no reason.
Yay!
And then, unfortunately, to remove that rotor at this point, I have to, like, rebuild half of it.
Can't you just like use a merge block or something?
Nope. You can't just merge
Right.
things with rotors.
I got LBT asking, I'm new to the channel, who are the other guys? These other guys are the ones of DSN, our Deep Space Nation, our community, and well, why you guys don't introduce yourself for a short bit? Tell us a bit who you are, why you're here, and what you do normally.
Go ahead, Joe.
I'm Joe the Anti-Pro. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I published a bunch of mechs on the Steam Workshop, and they got popular. Then I got lazy and didn't publish anymore. And Space Engineers updated, and my computer can't really handle the game anymore.
Yep.
So I just hang out with people and watch their streams now.
It's a
that's
sad
me.
story, but
Yeah.
it's me where
It
I
is what it
live.
is.
And I'm Ken. I go by Drake. Used to run and operate a BattleTech center years ago, which is kind of cool that I met somebody that makes mechs in here. But I've been doing Space Engineers for a while and never had been in a group, so this is my actual first time being through the Deep Space Nation. So I'm hanging out here with Perfect, doing some really cool stuff on his stream.
Yeah, man.
So there you go.
Right. So cool. So great to have some new faces, some familiar faces yet again. And Lucius asked me, hey Blinky, what universes have you thought of recreating ships from? Well, anything sci-fi really, but let's get a bit more concise on that. I actually built a... Well, let's start out, where did I start recreating ships? It was actually the game StarMate. It came out a month earlier than
Oh man.
Then
Such
Space
a cool
Engineers?
game, wasn't it?
and I was looking for my fix, so I went to that game, and it had like also this kind of voxels, but really like Minecraft, so it was almost a clone, I felt.
Yeah, the scale's the same as Minecraft.
But in that one I built the Voyager, to answer your question, to scale, also a Lambda shuttle, and a... Did I build more? No, that's it, because the scale of 1 by 1 is quite large, So I had to go for or the capital ship or the medium-sized freighter. So Star Trek, Star Wars, that's what I started with. But quite as the workshop became available for space engineers, I started creating Star Citizen ships. And those were the ships that I got initially popular with. I got noticed by guys from the community. Some of you might recall my Idris build, which was one of the first, if not the first, small ship gone wild, gone huge, let's say, as it was a Corvette, larger than the Corvettes from Star Wars. So Star Citizen really got me into this game. I wanted to recreate the universe of Star Citizen, and as that started to expand, I couldn't keep up, so I wanted to build in a universe that was actually not expanding that much anymore. Hence, we got Star Wars. One could say it's now ever expanding with the expanded universe also, but I wanted to stay canon with that first. So that's why we are here, building replicas, having a good time, and trying to be as accurate as possible for every build I do.
Very cool.
I just thought of something kind of interesting I could tell people when you brought up StarMade. I actually got one of my ships featured in their Steam release trailer.
Cool, man. I think.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, but then at the same time, it's like, I hate that ship now.
Yeah. Which one was
like,
it?
I refit it like 5 times since they made the trailer.
Yeah.
It was this big blue ship. You only got to see one interior shot of it, and then there was other part of the trailer where they were flashing and showing a bunch of different ships. Mine was one of the ones in there.
Mm-hmm.
It was I think it was just the biggest blue one.
The big
Blue
blue
and
ship.
black.
This is also where I found the carrier from Star Citizen. That this was first recreated in StarMade, as that is of course a better engine to build the really large ships in. And StarMade has some good features, man. I'm not bashing on that game at all. But it's just the way blocks work and grids work. It's too similar to something that doesn't feel real like Minecraft. Where everything is based on placement, and even if you break up your ship in 2, it still flies as a single ship.
Huh.
Actually, StarMade isn't restricted to that anymore. You
Okay.
can chop your ship in half and it'll become 2 separate sections, but you have to have the feature enabled in the settings for the server.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And most servers don't have it enabled because it's not optimized at all.
No. I can imagine that. Chopping a ship in half is not optimal.
Yep. Like it'll crash the server.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that sometimes it doesn't work properly. And parts of the ship will break off that shouldn't be breaking off.
Gotcha.
You've also got collision damage, but sometimes someone will bump you at the nose of your ship, and then suddenly the back of your ship's blowing up.
Alright,
And
so
just like, what? How
Well,
does
that's
that
not
even-
cool.
so that's how
Yeah.
early
How does that
access works, I guess.
Yep. That is so true. So far this evening there's supposed to be a big a bunch of friends of mine are supposed to try to get on, and we're supposed to try to actually do a little bit of survival tonight. So I don't know if that's going to happen or not. We'll see.
I really,
Right.
really wish I could play Space Engineer Survival.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, yeah.
So what do you have? I mean, I've got an i3 with 4 gigs of RAM, and my video card is probably even less than most.
I don't have a video card.
Oh, no.
Well, there you go.
Does that
that
put
might be a
things in
problem.
perspective?
Yeah, definitely. That could be troublesome.
Yeah,
I
man.
just have internal RAM on my PC that's built onto the whatchamacallit, the motherboard.
Of course, I think that's what this is. I've got a 27-inch iMac that I run Windows. I run a Windows boot camp on, so I basically have a split dual boot basically, and it's a nice little setup, but it's it doesn't run. I couldn't run DirectX 11. I had to take all the graphics and drop them to the lowest possible, you know, make it performance.
Graphics aren't everything.
Yeah. Well, you know, hey.
I'm one of those people who really doesn't care about graphics that much.
My point was, I can play.
Yes.
Yep, that's the most
Yeah.
important thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 3D Teen. Try a i3 4 gigs of RAM, no card, on Windows 8.1. Oh wow. Yeah. It's welcome to the poor man's club, or the people holding out for new cards. That's what I am. I'm holding out till Star Citizen actually launches, and that can be a while. But that makes me like setting my graphical standard to that level, and not another one. So not pre-purchasing anything yet. My card still does fine. I still run shit pretty high, although you already see my Space Engineers. Usually it's 30 frames a second. Usually. Or lower, even.
I've kind of been afraid to look. But ever since I dropped all the graphics levels way on down to nothing, I still get fairly decent graphics even on the planet's surface, which is where I'm at now. I've got the medium level for the planet's foliage at medium, and I'm still I'm not jumping around like crazy like I was before. So I gotta say that's if I was in the game with you and yours, I would be probably the same run. I'd be running the same as you. So
yeah.
But I just don't have my graphics. I mean, it gets dark and all I see is lines everywhere. You know, if the light's out, then it doesn't draw everything properly. So, in fact, if you go out on Steam and look for Drake and look for my Space Engineers photos, if you're one of my friends and see it, yeah, if you look at screenshots, and one of them just shows. Right now, I'm looking at it's getting dark on this planet because I left the rotation on, and I'm sitting on an ice lake, looking straight at the land in front of me, and it just looks like lines going from left to right. So,
yeah.
So, but if it's bright, I have no trouble. So,
yeah, true.
It's just the shade. I guess that's the shading or shadowing effect.
It's probably your video card trying to tell you something.
Bottlenecking it. Yeah.
Dude, upgrade me. I'm sweet. Go away, video card.
Yeah, my video card screamed at me immensely when I tried with the higher settings in Space Engineers to go down on a planet, and I could get it to work. But when I would move my camera left, move my mouse left to right, it would jerk violently. So, and it never crashed. It kept running, but I just couldn't. No way I could fly vehicles around. That was a pipe dream. So.
Yeah. Can imagine. We're just adding some greebles. This is no way the final product. Just trying to get some sense of whatever this ship is supposed to
Aesthetics.
say to the player.
Yeah.
Like a bit beaten up, like the sense of scale comes with small parts on a big panel.
That looks pretty good right there. Except for that. Are you going to do something with the blocks internal there, or leave them like that? At that little corner right there? Right there. Yeah, right in there.
The stream is a bit behind, so if you say right there, it's probably somewhere I'm already
Closer to the thrusters.
Yes.
In the back. That little part of regular blocks.
Right in front of the engines, close to where
Looks
the
like a
wing.
2x1 slope going downward.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay, that section, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably model that towards the actual Acclamator, which has something sticking out here that is over the engine, I think. This is too messy. Too much messiness. No. Maybe something else later on. Also, this looks like cubes. Nobody likes cubes. This is a ship, not a cube. Right, that's the Acclamator for now.
Oh, someone says they have cancer. I wonder if they're serious.
Who do what?
Someone in the stream just says I have cancer randomly out of nowhere.
Yep.
Like, do
Oh,
they
goodness.
actually have cancer?
I hate
Or-
cancers. Cancer sucks.
They better not be joking, because
That's not a funny joke.
no, some friends
That's
of mine
really
have
sad.
it.
It's really
Like,
sad.
you never know, and also the, of course, the actors dying of it. Snape's dead. No. Also, it's pretty much the sci-fi. His sci-fi career was so very notorious. What was his name? Oh boy, now I blanked on something. Alan Rickman. He died yesterday morning. Same age as
Always
David.
sad.
Same age as David Bowie, and same reason, cancer got him.
Boy, the stream just took a very, very sad note here. Cancer sucks. So if they're in chat and they're joking about it, hopefully they are joking, because that's the only way to be. That stuff has killed more
Yeah.
people than I care to know.
And they say they're offended by our hurtful words now. What?
Eh?
Maybe by accusing him of lying, but oh boy. Okay, guys, let's stay off that topic for now. Same as politics.
Roger that.
Let's keep off the unrelated things and just
I find the topic kind of morbid.
have some fun here.
Yeah, fun is what we're here for.
Alright. Well, best of luck to you then. And
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream.
Get well soon.
Okay.
Learning quite a bit about some of the techniques that you have here. This is way cool. Some of the things that you've done, especially with the outer wings, that trick was way nifty on this design.
I remember I was helping someone try to build a, pretty sure it was a Star Citizen ship or I can't remember what it was from, but it was this really large ship
Mm-hmm.
to scale, and I did something like that along the edge, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, how'd you do that? I thought that was gonna take like 10 minutes, but you just did it in like 2." I was like, "Oh, this is how I did it."
That's how, so probably I'll add some interior blocks in between here that would look cool. Maybe scatter them a bit. You can get away with that.
Just
Right
throwing
there.
chairs in there. Just throw a bunch of chairs.
Yes. Seat.
Because that's like the only furniture we have.
Yeah, chairs. Cockpits that are huge, over big.
Oh, there we go.
They really need to redo the scale on those chairs. Or make it you have more than one in a single block.
I think it would be cool if they took the passenger seat, like you have there, and actually make it so that it has an open cockpit version. You know, so that way you could make like kind of like Azimuth did with his seats. That I really just can't get enough use out of those. They're way cool seats.
The problem we just have is that how do you scale it to a single block, and that's where we get probably like segmented blocks. Like I don't care for armor blocks being interchangeable or having huge reactors, but having like these small parts work like in medieval engineers where you have them you can
Blocks instead of
add them
blocks.
in layers. That would be perfect for this.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you could put a light right above in the block location
Exactly,
where
just
the
a
seat
light.
is, you know,
Same for the
or-
walkways.
Yeah, yeah.
It has an open
that
area
would make
there.
it quite
Why not having a mount point there for a small other block, like a chair or a light? Got a question, Blinky. What do you think about Rogue One? Are you excited? Yes, I am excited. I'm excited for any movie related to Star Wars. Just expanding this universe, but I really hope they add more to world building and less to the epicness. I want to see how people live there, how ships are maintained, how where the fuck is the toilet?
Yes, that is a good question.
You walk up to the med center, you hook a tube up, and you empty everything out, and it cleans it. And yeah,
Or
I'm just
maybe
saying.
every creature in the universe of Star Wars has been genetically modified so that it doesn't have to poop.
Yes.
They use 100% of the materials they eat
I like this.
in order
Yeah,
to survive.
yeah,
There is no
yeah.
waste.
Yeah. Of
So
course, then-
what do you think? What's the smell in the trash compactor?
Oh, just because they don't make bodily waste doesn't mean they don't make other waste.
Yeah, okay. I was just trying to
they
make a
have
point
still
here.
have all
the
I'm
food
just
and
making a
plastic
point here.
containers.
If the technology is that good, then you know, you think that they would come up with a plan for the rest of this stuff too.
Recycling anyone?
Nah,
Like there
too
were
much
giant
effort.
poles in there. Holy crap. Alright. Now I have to measure what the scale is of this Acclamator to see how my other ships will compare. Because this is gonna be a
Someone-
series. This is not gonna be a Acclamator that is this crazy scale. I'm actually, my next one is probably the Imperial Star Destroyer. 47. So 47 times 2.5. 100, 130, 130 meters, something like that. Okay, guys, see you next time. Glad to have you, and glad to see you next time then. Let's see. Evolution has outgrown waste disposal. Probably. Calculator. 47.
Why are people talking about
times-
flashbacks of Vietnam now?
I'm not sure. Okay, 117.5 meters out of, what was it, 600? A 1-to-1 Star Destroyer? No.
That's not a good idea.
A skilled Star Destroyer that is based on this one. Because this is more or less a small Corvette, or a even the Millennium Falcon or the Aluminum Falcon, as I have it here. What the fuck is an Aluminum Falcon? So this one.
I thought it was very appropriate. That's all I gotta say. I thought it was very cool. There was no copyright problems, nothing. You know, and you even have a Care Bear in here, so you know, hey.
And I made this out of large ships blocks, and this is to scale also. So this is how big the Millennium Falcon would look if it was made out of large ship blocks. And you see it is made out of almost nothing with a single plane and some extra added roundness. So get in, go here, can just squeeze in between here. Get
That'd
to
be the
the
Millennium Falcon that I'd be in.
reactors. Yeah, your computer. Like if your computer is potato, then this will.
Oh goodness,
This
This
will
is
run
the
it.
Falcon for you.
we've all seen potatoes. Are you sure you want to get into that?
Alright. So we have the interior going on, and welcome Leo back to the channel. I already talked about walkers being crappy, Leo. So yeah, that fear has been expressed. So yeah. But what kind of skill do we have then? Like, it's quite not a hunk of junk like this one, but it's also not as big as the corvettes.
Is the Care Bear to scale?
Care Bear is. Oh wow. Not sure. You never see them in relation to a human, so it could be to scale. Yes.
Yeah, they could be as big as a planet or as small as a
Civilization. Yes.
yeah, or an atom.
Or a potato indeed. An aardappel. An aardappel, as we say in Dutch.
There we go.
But now I have to also show my actually trying of making a falcon. And this is my grey box version of it.
Now, didn't somebody else post one here recently?
Yeah, but that one is 1.3 times the scale of the falcon.
Yeah, like it's really, really big. I noticed.
And it's such a shame that the custom blocks made for it are also not to scale.
Right.
I don't want a quick load. So there you go. That's the small ship. Well, of course, it's upside down. That's what you get. Like a single cockpit there. Greebles, like these are the atmospheric thrusters, of course. Turret there, having a cockpit. Otherwise, you will get sucked into space when you try to have a seat or something like that, because there's no glass. And then the interior is quite like broad, even still. Like you could
My
fit.
dog won't shut up.
You could still fit a. Where am I now? Where's my character? It's probably segmented in half inside of the ship. There we go. Like I can still fit the full-size interior here, no problem. Then have the hallway towards the cockpit here, like that. Like here will be the entrance to the turret on this side, and then our loading bay. And as you can see, that this is not complete at all. I want to show you though the way I set up the engines. I set it up with some invisible lights, so now it's yellow, but now it's bright, burning blue, like in the movies. So that, and I think that looks pretty cool. Even though, again, I say so myself. I'm sorry, guys. I just like being me.
It's all good, man. Yeah, look at that. That looks sharp. Look at that. That's way cool right there. I'm hearing it.
He's hearing it, guys. He's hearing
I'm
it.
hearing it. You can hear the Millennium Falcon as it goes by, right there. Just looking at that color. That's way nifty. Playing with light.
Yep. It will lag out your server for show, but we don't care about that. Before I sign off this Acclamator, I still have to figure out where the
My dog
fudging
pooped in the
stripes were.
house.
Oh, that's wonderful. They need to be in the Space Engineers universe, where you don't have to worry about that sort of thing.
Yep.
Okay, they were just
Okay,
in front
I'm pretty
of the
sure the person who
flat
said they had the person who said they had cancer, it's starting to really look like they're a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pay no
Now
attention.
I have to go let my dog back in.
No, don't do it. Never let the dog back in.
The dog has command.
The dog demands it. No, don't go away. You're not safe. For work.
We were watching, my wife and I were watching some TV show. It was a documentary about animals, and they said, flat out, dogs, cats, they're all parasites. So I was going, well, that's
Okay,
pretty
back again.
hardcore.
This is true though.
It is true. I mean, if you
Well, in a sense, you could also see them as symbiotes,
yeah,
because
like
they give something back, but it's not critical that we have a dog or cat around.
correct. Yeah, it's definitely not critical, but it, hey.
Supposed to be 1,
That's
2, 3, 4, 5 lines, but it's way broader than the actual lines. So probably will remove the inner one. It's still. What did small ship say? Small ship said, "I want 4," so we stay with 4.
There you go. It looks good.
And then we need the red line through the middle, of course. Oh, and I forgot the armor panels there.
Don't forget the pink headphones.
Pink headphones will be added shortly for your pleasure. Little attention to detail. Otherwise, we don't go by the perfect standards anymore. We don't want that, do we?
Of course.
Of course. Of course, Blinky. Whatever you say, man. Yeah.
Let's roll with it.
Exactly. Now bow.
Yo, you can't tell me what to do.
You're not the boss of me.
No, I just bought you. I think.
Great. What are you gonna do now? Well,
Whatever.
whatever you want.
Whatever you feel like, man.
Never float your boat, man.
Whatever floats your goat.
Yes.
Do you have a floating goat? Right there.
Well, someone's gonna play Star Maiden now because they can't open as Space Engineers.
Oh no. I wonder who that is.
Panels,
gotta fix-
panels.
Gotta
More
fix this
panels.
hot micing business. Trying to figure out why
Oh,
it's
hot micing.
doing that.
Just, I haven't noticed the hot micing in the last few minutes.
Yeah.
That's because I've been hitting mute.
No.
I've been hitting the mute on my headset. I've got one of the cheapo Logitech whatever brand. It was an old one. It's so old that the foam is falling apart. So
Oh,
that
cool.
could be why.
Very
So
cool.
whenever you guys, yeah, well, when you guys talk, the microphone is like 3 inches from my left ear. So I'm watching TeamSpeak and I'll watch it go dink, and it just lights up.
Yeah, I'm
It's not
using
doing too bad
Turtle
now,
Beaches. The
Turtle
PX21s from, well, I think I got them at the moment I got my PC, so these are all also almost 5 years old.
I think I
I've
got it
got-
fixed.
I've got some Turtle Beach X11s. They're really old.
Mhm.
It's really high quality and really cheap. So,
Yeah, for the price, they are way decent.
Yeah, I got them for 80 bucks and they still hold up, and my quality is pretty good.
when these were new, these were $100 headphones. Right now, you can get them for 30 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say they're almost as good or close enough to $100 headphones that are on the market today that it's like, it's a steal to get these.
Yeah, I think I fixed the hot micing. I think my activation, it was like -10.
The only downside to these headphones and this headset is the cord is really long, which is a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. It means I trip over it a lot. When you trip over the cord, it yanks the cord, and you're eventually gonna break it.
Yes.
Or when you stand up and walk away and forget your headsets on. I
Yep.
won't say. I won't say that I've really done that, but I have.
I deny every, well, some of nothing. I did it. Yeah.
We're done that. I'm admitting it.
Only did it for my like Sennheisers, because they have a really thin cord. This cord is almost a meter in diameter, so yeah.
Peter Hackman, that's huge. Huge,
Almost. Yeah, some
Yeah,
Americans won't get it. Like, oh, meter, that's nothing, right?
Meter's like a meter stick, so it's like almost 3 feet.
It's like a yard, almost a yard.
What's a
Almost.
yard? It's like an
Not quite.
elbow. You guys.
Yard. That's what's in front of your house, man.
Yeah.
Outside.
Epic yard.
Also, it's like one Minecraft block.
Oh, I'm starting the Naboo build off, so come on, join me. But you're already too late, so bye.
That's
there
an
for us.
awesome R2D2 you have there.
Hey, don't you mess up with my R2D2. Did you actually know? Let's get into some facts. Did you know that the R2D2 in the Naboo starfighters, its head actually is pistoned up, and that the body stays in the bottom?
Oh, the head comes up,
Yes. So
disconnects, and goes up
the
high
head
enough.
completely disconnects. It's like
What?
half a meter in between, or almost a meter in between, its body, which stays right down there, and its head.
I did not know that. And I'm not sure if I believe it.
Yeah, that's like,
Sure, Blanky, whatever you say, man. Oh, it's true! Check the reference pics. Check the incredible cross sections. Its head completely comes off.
No, of course it does, Blinky.
I don't get how that works, but okay.
Whatever you feel like, man.
It's not on anymore.
And also in the Jedi Starfighter R4, that's only a head. There's no droid underneath. It's
Yeah, there's no room for the droid, I'll admit, I know that much. It's obvious.
So in other words, it's scale-wise, you can something's off.
Alright, I'm checking my friend requests now to see if
they have
anyone of the
mastered the
stream added me.
technology in Star Wars to make something
Trying to add
smaller
you.
on the inside, or bigger on the inside.
11 updates, that's a lot of people, yo. So, I'll start up a new world. Save changes. Oh, I haven't blueprinted it yet. Kolaf, I will get to you shortly. This is the moment I reset.
As long as you saved, right? You make-
Yes, save changes. Haha. Right, most of them are comments, probably on the B-wing. Ah, it crashed. Of course it does. Okay, guys,
Or just- Or is it just pausing?
the stream will be right back.
Didn't I blanky? Because I didn't find you yet.
Oh. Well, it
I-
wouldn't be too hard to find me. If you search for mech, you'll eventually find me.
Yeah, actually.
Also, if you search for Crystal Mech.
Crystal Mech.
Crystal mech? What? Like, is that a pun of sorts?
No.
I think so.
No, what is this pun you talk
Yes.
about? Do you think you're
It's
punny,
concept.
huh?
Explore into
Punk?
Well, do ya?
I'm getting a Skype call.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to
You're
mute
so
myself
important.
and stuff and respond to them before they get angry that I ignored their call for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, man. That's like infinity and beyond. I'll check the messages on my laptop so it won't interfere with the stream.
Wing.
Your account credentials have changed. What?
Count privileges?
It says my account.
Yes.
Information has changed. Goes to wannabe. Hopefully it makes it to the workshop. 100 out of 10. Well, that's a new record, right?
Yeah. Good to me.
Okay, that's
Yeah, you know-
that's another thing about. I won't react now on Steam
What?
messages, guys. Ah, it's crashed again.
Try this differently.
Oh, it's yours, Team Blips. I'll add them later tomorrow or so if you remembers me. I'll remember you, LBT. You have one of the more interesting YouTube pictures. Hey, there we go. With your pink background and your manly moustache, and also your very efficient hairstyle.
I have that stuck in. I'm just gonna be stuck in our heads now for the rest of the night. You know that, right?
Okay, guys, there's this guy called Science, and he is reaching out to other YouTubers saying I blocked him from my friend list and communication, and this is true. Because he was a nuisance. And now JT from Penergus tells me some dude named Science has made you blocked him. And yes, very much so.
Alright.
Oh, it was Dan to Dan to 3D, Dan 2D 3D. That was he first got harassed by him saying Blinky doesn't want to add me anymore. Now this. Oh, I'm so sorry for the other guys having to deal with this kind of 12-year-olds.
Yeah, that can be.
Oh, see you, Carl. It's already late for us, so yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sticking around because the stream is still very much alive.
Kicking. I am.
See ya, Albie. Till next time. Alright, I have to blueprint this. Acclamator. I'll do it over the interceptor because I have that on mine already. And it is the same ship essentially, only in a big grid. So, Naboo fighter. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Crash. Pew pew!
Oh. Alright, my screen went blank.
Now with Ravik, our other regular. Another comment on my profile. Yes. Ah, we also have Mr. Shepard online. The issue will be fixed as soon as possible, but it's like, it's already this way for 3 months or something.
Yeah.
Or infinity actually, like since the start of the universe. And now it doesn't work anymore.
That's okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had this. Everything is blank.
I have to pause the stream again. Peter back once more.
Back in there, you can invite me because I don't. It's not. Is there a join feature? Usually there is. It don't ever show it for me.
I'll make it public so people not in my friend list can also join. Spectator. Like I don't get why do they automatically turn it off. And I don't want sun rotation because that's annoying when trying to build something.
Yeah. Then you're sitting there and you're going, it's daylight. It's dark. For me, daylight, constant daylight is a good thing. See how this goes. First time I've jumped into another person's game in a while, so we'll see.
Right, there we go.
Calling this thing.
It works.
Guess I should look.
What?
Wonderful.
There was a pun? Blink your eye for detail is absolutely stunning. Is that a pun? What am I missing? Wait, brace yourselves, loading is coming. I don't get it!
Loading, please wait.
I'm confused. This is ugly. Sorry, Kolaf. Sorry. Forgot mods. Crash.
Oh,
It's not working.
take 3.
I'm sorry, that is breakdown of stream, guys. It's usually not something I do, but
I'm having to go out and look at a Naboo fighter just to see if I can. When I do get in there, I'll be able to try to build it. I don't think I've done that ever.
No. No stars. Edge, because you don't want edges to be in your world, and we have the Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. What was the last one?
Hey guys,
We used to have 5. It's fine.
would
yeah.
you mind if I invited a friend and she just talked about snake poop on the stream?
What? What?
Yep. Is that a yes or no?
I'm fine with it, man. Like it's already in the late hours, so I think the children went to bed.
Oh, he says he's fine with it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you were fine with it.
Yeah,
Don't change your mind.
I'm fine.
It's too late now.
Oh man, sorry, Lucius. The pun of blinking eyes is it's not that blinky and blinking eyes. Yeah. Well, it was based on like perfect. That's the pun. It's not blinky. It's perfect.
What is going on here? The stream stopped showing up over there.
It did. I see.
Nice.
I see the stream.
It stopped showing up on my side. Somebody called me. I'm watching the stream on my iPhone, so. So I'm watching it separately.
Placing a
My
map
friend's gonna
bay.
be joining shortly to talk about snake poop.
Snake poop will do just fine. Wait, platform.
The way she's never seen Star Wars.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That
Yep.
could be.
Well, that was my girlfriend, like for up to 2 months ago. So
Yep,
yeah.
every single one of her boyfriends has told her that she needs to see Star Wars and has claimed that they're going to strap her down to a chair and force her to watch it sometime. It's never
There you
happened yet.
Because you know how women are. Hmm? They have their ways. So welcome all on the Imperial platform. Also something I'm gonna post on the workshop Sunday soon. Like I want to build a scenario with this one and then have it as a blueprint for you guys. Made it according to the scale of the my AT-AT. So it may not be to scale.
Are
like it
guests
was
not
said.
able to leave the connection lobby?
I was.
Okay,
Finally.
well she said she
I mean,
can't
I
leave the
moved.
connection lobby.
I think I had to ask for talk privileges, and then I'd scroll down and look for the.
What's her name? I'll drag her to my
Kyla.
Kyla. Move client to own channel because I
User was
have
moved to your
powers.
channel.
There she is.
Welcome.
Power!
Go.
Hello Kyla, welcome to the stream and
She's
welcome
not
to the
speaking.
channel. And
Hello,
Oh,
Kyla.
thank you.
may your ranting about snake poop begin.
I'm not sure what
Yes.
else to rant about. but
Tell us all
Lots.
about snake poop.
I pretty much vented all the snake poop out to Joe.
There
Oh
you go.
boy, Joe.
Yes, but now you have to
Joe,
give it
you
to the
have
rest
used-
of them.
You're useful.
Joe is useful?
No, he's not.
No.
Not useful? Ah.
Like,
Okay, I can't
Look-
for some
look-
reason.
look at how that Naboo starfighter looks in the picture. But that's
By the
mods.
way, Ken, you said you managed a group. What was it called? Something mech related, right?
Actually, I ran and operated the BattleTech Center out of Atlanta, Georgia.
Ah.
I did that I ran in 2003. I actually ran the Atlanta Invitational. It had 42 pilots from all around the world flying. It was basically the last time that the 410 series stuff was going with Red Planet and BattleTech. So I had held that invitational for 4 days straight. We were up from 8 in the morning until 2 in the morning every day for 4 days. So
Cool.
making that happen.
That
so.
story is so much more interesting than Joe's life story.
Wow.
Ouch!
My
Ah,
feelings. They've been murdered.
why can't I find the game to get in there?
It should be there. Come on,
Well,
man.
anyway, Ken,
Yes, sir.
if you would like to help manage the mech group and help plan events and such, I'd invite you to the group before you make any mechs, because
Yeah, because right now
I'm
I have
terrible
no
at that
clue.
sort of thing.
I have no clue how to make them Space Engineers just yet.
That
You guys
could
are
be the
definitely
skill I am
helping
working in. Wow, that's pretty cool for something that is not based on my work at all.
Well, the BattleTech Center, if you've ever seen Virtual World, the Virtual World cockpit system, it's amazingly cool. In 04 was the last I had to leave I had to leave BattleTech Center then because I had to get a better job that paid better.
Hmm.
So I left the BattleTech Center to other people, and then of course that within 4 or 5 months they had gotten rid of it anyway. So it used to be in the Dave and Buster's in Detroit.
Basta.
So yeah, Joe, I could probably maybe get talked into that kind of thing. I just have to make sure I understand how to use.
The Steam stuff.
Yeah, to try to understand I still can't join this game. I'm not seeing it.
You can't join my game? Can you just like?
Currently, one of the biggest problems with
Wait,
my mech
wait a
group
minute.
is nobody's involved with anything. It's because
yeah.
there's a complete total lack of leadership since I'm in charge.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll shoot you my details so we can chat offline and whatnot. And it's actually I found it. I started joining the game there.
Anywho, I can actually just send you an invite to the group right now, just so that you can at least promote you to admin, so you can at least see what all them admin tools do. Because I trust you're not going to do anything bad, because there's not that much bad you could do anyway.
Nothing bad.
By the way, I'll forward you my number and that we can chat offline at some point. Where are you located at, by the way, time zone wise?
I'm brains farting right now. I can't remember what the time zone for this area is.
Are you in the East Coast, on the West Coast, or in the middle?
Kind of in the middle.
What time is
So
it? That's also a good question.
That would be.
I think it's Central Standard Time.
What
Okay, so
what
you're
time
far
is
different
it?
than me.
6
6
o'clock?
o'clock for him.
There we go.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes, that is.
This joke guy, huh?
Yeah, what the heck?
Yep.
He makes everything
awake.
so complicated.
Yep.
He's
It's
not alone.
ridiculous.
He's not alone. I won't
Yep.
Oh
say I'm
boy.
guilty of that, but it's 7:07 here, so.
Oh wow.
Well, it's in Georgia. It's an hour difference. Then.
It's 1 o'clock here. What? 4 p.m.
I'm back in
1
time.
o'clock in the afternoon.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Jeez,
Lol, I'm Dutch. Remember?
that's true.
You are now invited to the group.
Alrighty,
Y'all are in the future.
y'all.
Yep.
Y'all. Is that-
Y'all are.
Yeah.
Y'all are in the future.
It was so weird when I tried to send to DSN group my like Happy New Year's, and it was like, oh yeah, that's still 2 hours or 4 hours for you guys.
I
6.
don't know what just happened, but my computer is crashing.
Karashi.
Oh no.
Going on. It acted
I
like
know
I
the
was
feel.
joining. Try this.
I'm taking the width of this.
Ah, there we go.
8
Which,
on each side.
which
Sure.
room am I getting into here? Room 3, 2,
One of
4?
one of the fours, fine. Because they're mirrored on a single
Now
platform.
in.
The Imperial landing platform. The one which Darth Vader landed on when picking up his son from school. Didn't know that, did ya? Meh.
Yeah.
It could be from just the Ender Moon from the, I don't know, a rebellious sun that sometimes happens. Oh yeah, the engines are only 2 wide. I remember now. So having, I think this is the correct size. 7 on each side. Oh, 6. We can add 1? No.
Alright, so,
Bam! Just means I have to mess up my lines.
looking pretty good. I only have one thing to say so far. You're winning.
I'm winning! Grant. You can also make like an alternative Naboo Starfighter. Like you don't have to go for the actual fighter, but like make the bomber version or something. That could be cool.
They never show the bomber movie or the bomber one in the movie, do they?
The bomber movie 1.
Yes. It's all about Bomberman.
Bop 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 bop. And now,
Yep.
I can't use round blocks because that would mess with my lines again. So, half blocks, go.
Half blocks, I choose you.
I choose you. You're my favorite for the show.
Yep.
Thing is, well, like trying to fit an engine in that one is kind of strange.
Forget about fitting engines in it.
I'll put an engine in you, huh?
Do windows block V-rays?
What?
What?
Do windows block UV rays?
I think they block space snakes. I don't think V-rays.
What?
Just to do what now?
What's wrong with Blinky? I don't know. I just got here.
Oh.
It's too much.
Apparently somebody's from Italy. That's cool. I know somebody from Italy. Also, I know something kind of cool. A Minecraft mod that I've been trying to develop for a long time has the most downloads from people in Italy.
Elmote? What?
Yeah, like
What?
What?
3 times as many people download it from Italy than anywhere else.
Oh, downloads.
What mod is it?
The fish mod, remember? You used to help with it,
Oh.
Kyla.
Yeah, dude.
I- sorta.
I still do help with it occasionally.
Yeah,
But I mean, you work on multiple mods, so.
yeah.
So what's your fish mod?
Oh, it's a fantastic fish mod.
Ultra fantastic?
Such a
It's
great
pretty
name.
cute.
Is it regarding fishy things?
Yes. It has fish
Ew.
that actually swim around in the water, and they flop around on land.
That would be.
But they glitch when on the top of the water, so they flop on top of the water as well.
That's only when they're slightly jumping out of the water a little bit.
So it's flying fish. Ish. Ish.
We were gonna make flying fish, but we haven't made them yet because we're lazy.
Yeah, that's what I expect from you,
Perhaps.
man.
It's just like, there's much higher priority things that need to be done first.
And then Joe's like, create this and create this. I'm like, but I've already made a whole bunch of.
Other things
Things
that
that
we
you
haven't
haven't
even
even
had
added
time
into
to
the
add
game.
yet. It's like, yeah.
Wait, are you guys a couple?
No.
No.
I thought
No.
you. Okay. That's.
We're friends, but it doesn't go as that.
Yeah, we're friends.
Ooh, okay. Right. Yeah, I thought so, but just the synchronized talking was doing it for me.
That's because we've been talking on Skype too much.
Through
Yeah.
much.
Yep.
What happens when you have friends and you can think the same way, and you know, happens.
Yes, quite
Yeah.
quite good friends, I'd
We
say.
met because of similar hobbies and everything, so it's like, yeah, it all works out, sort of.
Yeah, that's why I don't have
Yeah.
friends.
We think similar, we like similar things, and yeah.
Okay, Joe's my only friend.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's what you tell him, eh?
That just went cold.
Yeah.
It's like, oh well. That poor guy.
Well, Lucius, if you want to design ships, come on in and try to design something.
So why is it a poor guy if I'm her only friend?
I guess that would be bad, wouldn't it?
Bad for business.
It's okay. We're all mean to each other.
Yeah.
Yes. It's what it truly means to be human.
You got
Perhaps.
promoted. Okay, now
What?
adding guns.
Dirt?
Oh yeah, Lieutenant Sergeant to the Master Sergeant shooter person. Oh, you're Mac. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, people with Macs.
Max
Can't
can't
what?
play Space Engineers, can they?
I have
They
a
can't do
Mac.
anything.
Oh, I just exploded mine.
But
That's
don't
not
you need
cool.
like a spill?
Well,
Or
a
use
friend of
some
mine
on
is
Mac
actually running on a
to
Mac,
work.
but he's using a special cable that he actually can attach an NVIDIA card.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So that works.
Well, if you have a Mac that, like I have an iMac, this is a 27-inch iMac. It's a 2010 version, so it's an i3 processor, and it has
It has potato
like
for
4K.
graphics.
It does have potato for graphics. Well, you know, it's got. I don't know what to be honest, I don't remember what the amount is on it, but I know that it's really low.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's just say I can run this game, but
That's it.
if I try to do DirectX, it really just troubles.
Doesn't do DirectX. Gotcha.
Well, I'm doing it now. I mean, it's running now on DirectX, so it actually isn't too bad.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at stuff.
Oh yeah, stuff. That's my favorite part of the show. Look at stuff.
That doesn't connect
I'd
to the
love to
cockpit
look at
like
stuff.
that.
That's so convenient.
The
you
long
can do.
connection port doesn't actually feed it to the smaller ones.
I know, but it's not for oxygen. It's for hydrogen, dude.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, that still means you can't just take advantage of the little pipe on the front of the whatchamacallit.
The doohickey.
Yeah, on the front of the cockpit. Because you could use that as a conveyor pipe to pipe everything
No,
up
it doesn't
in the
work.
front.
You can't pipe hydrogen through your cockpit.
You
It'd
can't?
be cool if you could.
Yeah, but you can't.
Well, it worked on some of my other builds.
That's because you
Now you got me wondering.
Mm,
As long as everything's piped up, everything works. Doesn't have to make much sense.
no,
Well,
I'm
I
quite
figured
sure
that
you
if it
can't.
was- If it was oxygen, that it would be able to.
Okay, let's find out.
Well, I
eh?
have ammo. I've
Well,
like
hold on,
had
hold on.
ships that have
Um,
ammo being fed through that little one in the front.
Yeah, ammo works, but like the thing with hydrogen is that it isn't a thing. It is apparently it doesn't register a cockpit as a tube that is connected. So if we do this,
No idea what just happened.
Well, it did on one of my ships. I was making a
yeah, maybe you had an external vent.
all hydrogen ship.
Like when I do this and add a reactor, it shouldn't light up.
What had just occurred here?
What is this magic? Impossible.
I pasted in something, and
works.
then I decided to paste in my little truck I was working on, and it said something on the screen, and then these two little things just appeared out of nowhere. Two guns
Yeah.
appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, you had the
No
mod
idea.
installed, apparently.
No, did I?
Yeah,
no,
it must be.
actually, I didn't have any. I
Like-
didn't have any mods in this. I took them all out
That's-
after talking to you.
But that's what
I was like,
happens
you know, let's
when-
wipe it out.
but that's what happens when you have a mod installed that isn't correctly functioning.
Now
He
the weird
probably
part
had
is,
some
is I
mods he
had
forgot about.
I had no guns on it. Well, actually, I took the
No.
lights off the back.
It's not guns. It's just any block that will turn into
Any
a
block.
large turret.
Okay, I've been and I can't. We won't let me delete it either. Really weird. This it's just. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
All right,
Good.
now we got it. Phew. Getting embarrassed, you know. This is a little truck I was working on. Really strange, though. I don't see anything on here. Oh, I know what it was. The small mod chip.
Yeah.
Because I had the
Yep.
2 lights on the back. The lights are missing now. So that's what they were.
Yep.
Oh,
Exactly. So that's what happens when you try to put in a mod in a world that has doesn't have the mod. You get screwed
Nice.
royally.
Yeah, I'll say. Holy cow.
Cows are not that holy to me, but okay, holy cow.
So you're from India now?
I is maybe perhaps.
He thinks cows are holy, then he must be from India.
Yeah, but no, but
Aren't you drinking?
Logic.
You're so drinking.
logic gates. I hate them. So we put something else
The
here.
thing is okay, those are in there. Hey, look, I made this wonderful truck. It can't fly around in space.
And you call it wonderful? What's wrong with you, man?
It is wonderful, but it just can't fly around in space. Great on the surface.
Trucks can be wonderful.
Yes.
He's
Well, I just did a
wonderful as you
course
want
on
them to
Truck
be.
Simulator and why Americans don't like it.
What's that? No. I haven't played it, so I can't say if I like it or not. Yeah, curious.
You're bi-curious,
I
probably.
didn't hear what you said.
R2, you're now a gyroscope. There we go.
So I guess what I need to do is I've got this wonderful truck going, but I just figured I'd show it to you while we're in here because I was talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but you gotta definitely, I like the front end. A little better than the one down here. A little more smooth the way you got the angle on it.
Yeah, of course, because it's using 2x1 blocks instead of only the old ones.
Now, the only difference is the engine nacelles are bigger on the other one.
Yes, which was incorrect, but I couldn't get them smaller back then. Shim connected.
Rid of my truck here real quick.
Okay, let's see.
I don't see any side thrust yet.
Yeah, none yet.
He doesn't need side thrust.
What's the side thrust? I don't trust that side thrust team of yours. Think big. Enjoy the small things in life. Or forward thrust for that matter.
Yeah.
Or backwards in that case. In this case, like probably forward thrust could be those things. I don't know, man. You still have to figure out a reason for these 2 pods on the sides, because there's a lot of wasted space there. 'Cause probably the side pods can, or side thrusters can go in here. Try to pipe them up through the bottom feed, I think, and that would mean I had to cut down on my. Okay, blue thrusters. So we make it really speedy, but really wonky to steer. Because I have all this space left for. Oh my god! I just do it like this.
Yeah, but then it's not hydrogen.
You're not hydrogen.
My feelings.
Burn, baby,
Hey.
burn.
Hydrogen has the least molecular weight, so
Oh, this is so
What
ugly.
does that have to do with
They
anything?
were so pretty. No. Oh well. Like the. Oh well.
Now it's not going to work so well in atmosphere.
It's 1 a.m. in the morning already. Here, cool theory. Jar
Gonna have
jar
to fly
jar
like a
jar.
helicopter.
Want to see 121's
Hey.
croissants.
Yeah, who did that one mod that somebody did a mod recently on where they did the who did the multi-thruster thing? Where they had
I think it was Sectan.
Sectan did it.
Secton did it. Like Simpsons. Secton did it.
Somebody made a new mod. It's probably Sectan.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Probably. Okay. Will it go?
Whoa! Don't wreck into me. I haven't got mine going yet, so you know, hey. At least you left the other one still sitting here, so I could at least look at it. I am nowhere near done. That's for sure.
Overload.
I'm overloading heavily indeed.
At least you're flying around. You know.
Huh? Trying my best to keep it around. Like, but like slowing down is the hard part of this ship.
Yeah.
You have to.
Key
really-
is to just not go fast at all. Just tap the thrust.
Yeah. And then I'm guessing if you try to go in one direction, does it overload there, or does it overload with?
There's
Or
only
does
one
it over-
direction.
Forward.
Out of here.
Out of here. Out of here.
It took a derp. Okay, now I want to make it the refilling tail, so I have to do the tube. The good thing is that the yellow icky parts of the tube are actually yellow, and the Naboo Starfighter is also yellow, so it doesn't that much appear
Yeah, it
to
doesn't
be
ruin it that much.
screwed. Ah, it's so ugly still though. Ugh.
I don't like how they've made the injector or the ejector thing on the.
Yeah.
I liked it better when it was going to be a connector.
What's up with the crosses also? Yeah, just cross it out. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Wah body ba. Okay, now some place to put my whatchamacallit.
Kyla dead? I think Kyla's dead.
yeah, I'm dead.
All right.
Sounds legit.
Legitimate as fudge. Okay, yeah, then we have.
I'm actually just like really like concentrating on clipping my nails.
Oh, of course.
Well, guys, that's what you get when you get a dragon woman in here.
Yes.
It's all good. All good.
Need to clip my nails.
Yes.
Must clip.
Yes.
So what do we put in here? I don't know, man. Sound block? No.
Remote control block? You already have one?
I have one because it's the R2 unit.
Uh-oh.
An
Yeah.
antenna.
With a gyroscope. An antenna is actually not a bad idea. You silly goose. Completely right. And actually
useful.
put it on top here, I think.
Put a plant in there.
Yes.
It's plantacular.
I wish I could take care of plants, but I really suck at planting.
Plantology.
Seed.
Conveyor. Like you have to. It's not a pipe, it's a tube, and it's not a. It doesn't have the word conveyor in it, so. But I think they fixed it now. Oh, now I can put it there. Urgh. Oh.
Do you remember back when the Small cargo containers for small ships had on all sides.
Yes. That was.
Jeez.
I was like, oh,
That was pure.
mods that are out there that fix that problem are convenient.
I liked it when it was like that.
You like cheating, don't you?
Well, it wasn't cheating. It was the way it was supposed to be. They decided,
It
you
was
know what, we don't want it to be like
exploitation.
that anymore.
You exploiter. We should hang you for that.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
No? Yes.
Let's chop his limbs off.
Ooh, that sounds like a good plan.
Your arms off.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Chopping your arms off.
I feel like you guys have all turned against me. What did I do to deserve
didn't s-
this?
So far, I haven't said anything. So I just want to point that out.
That wasn't me. Ah, traitor. Okay, now make sure that you can actually breathe in here.
No, you don't need to breathe. What are you talking
Breathing.
about?
Why
Breathing.
would you need to breathe?
Got a
Breathing
space
is for
suit on.
noobs.
Yeah, but it's like when you're on a planet, you can refill your I don't know, your stash. Your hackdilly. Oxygen. Go. Some more tubes. All the tubes are good for you.
Now you're just gonna use those as your half blocks now.
No, not at all. Like now I go for this one. Otherwise, my
Are there deers in Europe?
What?
That's a random question.
That is
very much
random
yes,
right
but
there.
why? Why are there deers in Europe is probably the better question.
Oh. Okay, so there are deer in Europe.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I was just thinking about moose. I was like, moose, Canadian.
How is that related to this?
Moose
at all?
I
are
have no idea.
frigging in
That's
Norway.
majorly
Hello,
random,
hello.
I
Moose
gotta
are in
say.
Norway,
Yeah, they are. Norway.
and that's
Norway.
very much
They have
Canadian.
moose.
Canada.
Canada.
You know what I mean.
Canada.
Canada.
I mean,
Candida? What?
wait, are moose only in North America?
No, they're in
No.
Norway.
Does Norway in North America? They just said
Norway,
it's
America.
Wait,
This
so there's
country's
moose
happening.
there too?
There are also
Yes.
geese. If you were wondering,
Geese. Well, they can fly though. Moose can't fly.
they have like antlers that can fly, right?
Moose flies. We're all in trouble.
Don't you know anything about Santa Claus? They can fly.
With his claws. Crap!
They're not moose,
I
Joe.
broke my ship.
Hey, reindeer and moose are similar
You
enough
have
that
a
if
ship
one can
built
fly, so
already.
can the other.
Just saying.
They're deer. No.
Thinky,
No.
did you just hurt your ship before you blueprinted it?
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Get wrecked.
That's so potato.
Blame Canada.
It's all the
No,
girls' fault.
Canada didn't do anything.
Because I was distracted by the moose discussion.
Aw.
It was so important. It was more important than the
It's-
safety of your ship.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we got somebody reconnecting and not. Wait a minute.
Disconnecting.
So
Ah.
what?
Connected and then
Oh, I have to still make the droids look a bit weird.
droids.
Willow, yellow,
Forgot about the droid idea.
yellow or blue. I mean,
Blue.
white or blue.
Blue's a better color.
You're a better color.
Thank you.
Burn, baby, burn.
So you make
You
it
just called me a
white.
better color.
Yeah,
Welcome.
there was not a compliment. Ah. Yeah.
I don't get it either.
You know, hey, it's alright. It's all
There's
good.
nothing to get.
It's all good.
So good in hood.
And let's give it some power. So far, so good. I'm making it heavy, though. Making mine heavy.
A heavy fighter bomber Naboo. Gotta go fast, indeed, Abby.
I thought about just taking the one over there and then replacing it with with a copy in it and bringing it over here so I could see it better. But I didn't do that. That's alright.
Still make the other side silver though, or whatever we
Yeah.
can substitute for this silvery-ish color. Gray.
Hooray.
That's so gray.
And I haven't painted it yet.
Go paint your ship. Paint your dog. I wonder.
Paint your dog?
Why
Yes,
not?
we're painting dogs.
What's wrong with painting your dog?
It's a free country.
Paint my
Do
dog.
whatever you want to do, but seeing people
How do you
things
paint a
like
dog,
dogs
though?
carefully.
Like you
With a
paint a
paintbrush.
Bond girl.
Lots of spray paint.
Yeah. Lots.
Hopefully not harmful to it, because obviously should be no animals harmed in the making of this video.
I never
Except
claimed that.
Wampas.
Okay.
There shouldn't be. I didn't say there wouldn't be. Saying.
Except Wampas. We're allowed to hurt Wampas, right?
Yeah, one punch voodoo.
Oh, you should put you put the Care Bear in here, man.
Oh yeah, Care Bear needs to be here. Bear.
God.
So who's the actual one recording?
That would
That would
be
be me. Perfect boy,
Bam.
okay. And I be the Dutch guy that makes pretty Star Wars ships according to the community.
Yes.
I never claimed
Yes.
it myself, but yeah, they're perfect.
Why is it yellow?
Because it's
Why
a
is-
Naboo fighter.
That's what the ship looks like in the
Movies is
Oh
Yes.
wait, she's the girl that didn't watch Star Wars.
that's
Yep.
right. That's
Oh.
true.
So we're giving her
Forgot
lots
about
of
that.
spoilers.
Spoiler alert, this ship is yellow.
Yes.
Oh no, you've ruined it for me.
Also, there's giant
Okay.
Care Bears.
Can't
Star
ever
Wars.
watch the movies.
Yes, there's giant killer Care Bears.
Are there Teletubbies too
gosh.
then?
Totally out of scale.
No, there's no Teletubbies though. Just killer Care Bears.
Whoa, look out. Somebody's
Oh,
oh there you
oh.
go.
Oh, that's blueprinted.
What?
Teletubbies are worse
Yeah, I better
than the
blueprint it. That'd be a good idea.
Bears.
Naboo. Let's see. Space engineers should have medieval engineers weight
Look at
coding.
my
Are you talking then about the way they
dead sexy craft here.
dent into each other? Like structural integrity probably is what they want. I don't think if it should build a base underground. So if you want to build a base underground, make it interesting first. Like you just blow up the ground? I don't know. The only base I ever built is that platform over there, which is just a platform.
For crashing ships into.
I would paste my one station in here and you can check it out, but I know what will happen. I'll end up with a bunch of guns everywhere.
Much many guns indeed.
Yeah, well, at least
Oh, LBT. He got the puns here. No animals were armed during the making of this video.
there we go.
Good. Well, it's a free country, so we can still arm them.
Yes.
Do that.
Wait, do I have...
Oh no! I pulled the dummy and totally just wiped my ship into two pieces.
I hate it when I do that.
Well, I thought I
All
was.
day, every day.
I clicked and it was moving and I don't know.
I like this
Alright.
version though. It's
Gonna go check out the Care Bear.
it's looking a bit sleeker than mine.
Revik's back.
Rayvac,
Guy.
welcome back.
Revik.
He keeps disconnecting. Such a sad day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Where does it go? Oh. Goes forward. And doesn't stop. Probably needs the helicopter script to
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh no!
How's that light still working? There's no battery attached.
Not light up. It's not lit up.
On my screen it is. See, it's still
Yeah,
lit.
the lights are on.
Nope, it's gone. I don't know where it is
Yeah.
now.
On the
It went
screen,
away.
the lights on, even though it shouldn't be working.
Yeah.
It wasn't light on my side. It wouldn't lit up. That don't mean anything. Oh wait a minute. There, now it's lit up. I had to get close to it.
Bugs.
That's weird.
Bugs.
Yep.
Oh, look out.
Alright, let's go back to...
Wipe the lights out.
Alright.
Oh, not only did you wipe out one, you wiped out both lights. It took out one, took out the other.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm putting my ship down next to the Care Bear. So if
Yeah.
you're done with your ship, put it down, put it down, put it down.
Mine went into 3 pieces and went off into 3 different directions, so I have to
Goodbye.
I have to totally I have to get over here and stand in front of your ship in awe and
And be sad?
facepalm. Because I just totally did, you know. Look at this. This looks good. Actually, a lot better than I was gonna. Actually, I was looking at the same thing, but I couldn't figure out where I wanted to put the engines. I was trying to put the back engines in the nacelles as opposed to in the middle body.
Yeah, it's a thing I was considering, and a thing apparently Joe is doing. Smart guy, because he's connected the. So he went for the forward idea of putting trusses there. So instead of putting it back where the body is, he's putting it in front.
Yeah.
You just said Joe was, and I'm Joe.
Oh,
Who-
Joe's
who-
not in here.
Who's that then?
There's
I'm playing.
more Joes.
Whoa.
I'm playing with that other version that you had over
If
there.
you recall-
'cause I copied it.
My PC is terrible, and you have a planet.
Oh yeah. No, this is a planetless stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it's planetless, so you should be good.
Oh, that means technically I could join. That's right.
Yes.
Good join.
Oh,
Aha.
like
I don't feel like.
why
Hi,
can't I
Joe.
see player names display? Like
He may have
I
turned his
feel
broadcasting
bad now.
off.
I'm seeing everybody.
Like where is that?
There
Show
we go.
player names. There we go. It was Kolaf. Kolaf making some great decisions on the building of it. I don't see a hydrogen source though. Oh well.
You know, if I join the stream, I just paste in a ship I've already built and paint it yellow and say it's a modified version of the ship.
I was gonna do that, but then I thought, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Ouch.
So,
It's just a heavily modified
Yola,
version.
why you do this to me? Care Bear, watch over me.
you know,
I totally forgot the rocket launcher. Yeah, it still has to go there. I did not totally
Wow.
forget it. But
You know what? I am gonna try to join.
yeah, go do it, Joe.
ready? Go. Right, man.
We're here
Jump
for the
on in,
potato
brother.
pussies as well. We are one
No,
I
big
suppose
family.
if I'm gonna go though, I should probably turn off the stream or stop watching the stream so my computer doesn't get too overloaded. with things.
That might be good, yeah.
Yep.
No, I could always just paste in one of my cargo ships that I built. Call it the Pig. I'm not
I've
kidding.
actually have a
Here
ship
it
that's
is.
vaguely Naboo Starfighter shaped that I could paste in and say is my Naboo Starfighter.
No, it's a flying dick is not a Naboo starfighter, alright?
No, I wouldn't do
Fakely
that.
shaped ass.
You just gotta turn it the wrong way around. There, it's Naboo Starfighter.
Naboo.
You have to squint.
Squint a bit.
Take the ice out of it, so at least it'll move.
Did I
Here's
need?
my here's my cargo pig. Red
Jeez.
cargo pig.
Yeah, guys, you're all welcome to join up in. We're just building some fighters. You can steal my Naboo fighter anyways, because if I put it on a workshop, it gets attention. If you put it on a workshop, you're screwed. Eh.
Well, I guess my pig needs guns.
Pigs need
So let's
guns.
see. Pigs do need guns.
No, it was said in the chat. There were no, there were no animals armed in this stream.
Exactly. There were no
It says
animals
you've got
harmed.
4 mods in the world. What are they?
It is called the Skybox. It is called the Remove Armor Ramps. It is called, I think, the Senshin Bike Mod, and the Stormtrooper. So
Okay,
nothing
remove
that
armor
is
ramps.
No, go away with your armor ramps. Go
What
eat
is
some
remove-
pudding.
What is remove armor ramps?
Oh, armor edges.
Looking armor thingies.
Oh,
So the edges, so the ship actually looks good. Like the game actually
yeah.
looks good.
That also makes the game run better slightly.
Exactly. So I'm just optimizing it for you, man.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. I think my game's frozen. Just trying to join.
Nice.
The struggle.
Just the loading little, that little loading circle.
It's time
Well,
to
it's like
empty
joining
this
world,
cargo
it's not
pig, though.
moving.
Know what? Oh, I know what.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot the tracers.
None of my computers responding. Yeah, it's like all frozen. That's lame. Stupid computer.
Well, if it's a cargo
Stupid
pig, it needs a
potato.
big color, right? So that's
Yeah,
or
well, yeah, I need
much
I love
better.
it.
Much,
Need that. I
much
couldn't
better.
make it. I need a game.
I called the perfect edition. Yeah,
Oh wait, now it's
Good.
everything's responding.
it's grand.
Yeah,
now
you
it's
gotta give it a
downloading
minute.
the world.
Gotta give it a minute to do its thing, you know.
Yeah. You know, if I join your game, this is going to be the first time I've joined someone else's game in over 6 months.
Yeah, you're
For the
not alone.
first time in
No, you're not alone.
forever.
Guys, don't mess up each other's builds.
Yeah, please don't shoot. Don't shoot the pig. No harm. No
Don't
pigs
stick
were harmed in this movie.
explosives all over it.
Uh-oh.
Resist the temptation.
Well, guys, if you don't take it easy, I'm gonna paste a full-size Star Destroyer here, okay?
that'll
Please
shut
don't.
everybody
I'd
down.
rather not. I need a spatula to scrape my computer off the floor.
Yeah.
I feel like you need a shovel, not a spatula.
It's loaded good.
I don't think I have a shovel. It would.
How do you not have a
Scrape it up.
shovel?
A shovel?
They're shaped
Shovel.
wrong. I wouldn't be able to scrape it up off the floor if it was a melted puddle.
This pig needs some better speed, so we're gonna go back here. in the
Yes, you
back,
can.
and We're gonna
Paste in. If it's too much, I'll remove it. Like, this bear is causing a lot of issues for Joe, I imagine.
Well, if it's not for me, oh no, the bear is gone.
I'm sorry, guys.
Bear.
Well,
I know.
it would only hurt Mike. The bear would only hurt me while I'm looking at it.
Okay, then
It doesn't.
the
It would
bear
do
can
that
stay.
even if I had a good computer. Looking at it
I
would hurt
guess-
my eyes.
I
It's
need a
so
hydrogen tank.
not
in this thing, don't
round.
They have hydrogen
So
tanks
bumpy.
in here to get this hydrogen. Oh no, my pig is gone.
I'm officially loading the game.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, there it is.
Loading, please wait.
Oh, you missed the
A
spot.
space engineer is a professional practitioner who uses scientific knowledge, mechanics, physics, astronomy, propulsion technology, material science,
Ooh.
structural analysis,
It's the big tie.
manufacturing, and ingenuity to solve practical problems in space.
It's a 3-person tie.
Yeah.
Wikipedia, 2077. Cool.
Deadly awesome right there. Oh, there we go. Somebody just brought the TIE fighter in.
Yep. Let's have a tie battle. It was a tie. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna bring in a fighting robot. With
It's
boxing
just about
gloves.
to get real.
The tie defender. You guys might remember
Yeah, I
this.
really liked the. I ended up grabbing the. Oh look, this one came in all destroyed. Wasn't nice.
Alright, I was going to go for the MTT, but that's more like a planetary build. I want to test it while I'm at it, so eh. I did all the ties already. Like, the universe is so empty. I could do another clone build. Or the last time. Oi! Oi!
Come on, game load.
You
Ooh,
little.
oh, there he is. Yeah.
Noise! I hear noise.
All right. Bye bye, cargo pig.
Mhm.
Target away. Go ahead, kill it. Needs to be destroyed.
For science.
Well,
For science.
That's the best reason to do anything.
Indeed.
get these weaponry.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
No.
They're communicating. It's like the new Jurassic Park.
Not letting me respond yet.
I don't want to destroy the pig and have it run into your fantastic station. So I'm gonna zip by it here.
I can hear sounds from me selecting different options, but my screen is
Holy
frozen.
cow!
Okay,
Pig can take some hits.
I just heard some ear-ringing explosion noises.
Huh?
Oh, they made it.
Oh my gosh. I am spawned. Haha.
Oh shit!
My frame rate is tanking, but I'm at least here.
Alright, somebody's just blowed me up, dang near. The TIE fighter is shooting.
What is this? I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm very
I don't
sorry
know
if
who
you
this
were building
is,
that.
but they're blowing me up. I've only got one gun now.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
mine.
barrel
Okay, that's
roll.
fine. I just apologize to
Little bit of
myself.
that.
I feel a bit odd. I'm sorry
yeah,
myself.
smoldering good.
Okay.
But we have
This is my
to
Naboo
keep the content
Starfighter.
coming, guys. So next one, Arc 170. That's not the one. Arc 170.
This is my Naboo Starfighter.
Yeah, bring
Oh,
that TIE
there
fighter
goes
on
the
in there.
station.
Yeah!
Well done, Joe. You ruined it.
There's Aeolia, whatever.
The
Oh, wow,
platform's
I'm, like,
moving,
way
isn't it?
Due to mass
just ran the
blocks.
platform.
Mass blocks still broken as fudge.
Oh, I didn't realize this station is free-floating.
Yeah,
What
man.
is?
It's all
Joe,
your
what did you
fault
do?
now.
I ruined
No.
the station.
Need to get some. Need to get some thrusters on
Joe.
this bad boy.
Yep, I ruined everything.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Oh.
Joe, you are
No.
marvelous. You are
I'm gonna turn off the mass blocks.
you are like Christmas on math. Or something like.
Oh, it's floating away.
I can't
Yeah,
even like.
thanks, Joe.
I don't even have third person.
Wait, that's a big. Ah, that's a big connection there. I can sideswipe it. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm trying to add thrusters to it to get it to stop moving.
Oh no, it's exploded.
It exploded. We just put a oxygen generator here. I'm hearing some disturbing noises. Alright, it's time. Guys, time for a full scale battle. We take two sides, we take the...
What?
Alright, I need to get a fighter.
Okay.
So.
I'll
I have
paste
an
in fighters,
idea
guys.
For the platform. Someone quickly delete it and paste it back down so it stops moving.
You
Hold
have
on,
to
I'm
move
on
your
it.
mech from it.
I removed the mech. The mech is gone.
Holy crackerinos.
Oh my goodness.
Your mech being gone isn't gonna fix the platform.
Yeah.
It's all the way over there now.
I'm just going way out here and preparing the scenario.
It'll pretty much freeze me if I try to copy and paste it down. So that's why I'm asking someone else just to do it.
Perfect. You're about to get a platform. You. There it is. You're not. You're next to it. If you turn around, it's behind you.
I'm frozen.
Got here. This is a big bad boy right here. Get some serious.
Okay, I'm unfrozen. Okay. I just forgot. This doesn't. It's in a station mode right now.
Right.
This is my Naboo Starfighter. It's vaguely Naboo Starfighter shaped.
Yeah, I just lagged. Oh, holy cow! That is cool.
It's
Look at
kind of
that
the right
bad
color
boy.
too.
Oddly enough, it's like a giant Naboo fighter.
Yep.
Got guns on it and everything.
It's a carrier. I don't think it has any gravity generators on it.
Doesn't have any NASCAR. Yeah.
Yeah, NASCAR. NASCAR? Ain't rubbing, you ain't racing.
Was a NASCAR.
I still haven't finished it. Like, right now, it's got something that's completely outdated in it, in its design still.
I got
It's
that.
got gravity drives in its engines that were supposed to give it extra lift, so that it could, in theory, escape from planets. But, as we all
Okay.
know, artificial gravity generators don't work in atmosphere.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the pig out.
Oh no! Explosions! Oh. Did
Need a
someone
fighter.
shoot me?
That's what
Did someone shoot me, or did I have major malfunction?
Oh, you're still sitting there. Oh, there's.
Oh, I have a
I don't
hole
see any
in
big
me,
holes or anything.
You have a hole in me?
and one of
What?
my
Oh, I
turrets is
do. I
floating
see.
away.
What is floating away? Nothing is floating away, but there is a big hole in the side of your ship.
There are several holes. So, looks like there's a hole going straight through my ship.
Oh.
You're looking at the right angle.
Swiss cheese.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna get rid of it because I've showed it. Nothing. It's good. Just, yeah.
Now we got bits everywhere. There's some bits. Look at all the bit. All the
Remove the
and stuff.
bits.
Can't remove the bits. It's all ore and stuff.
Oh, why is there ore?
I take it back. What kind of ore is that? It looks like magnesium. Cobalt, actually.
What was the ore from?
Don't know, actually.
My ship
Oh,
shouldn't
there's
have had
more ore.
anything in it.
I don't know, but there's a lot more sitting right where your ship was.
Maybe did someone just shoot an ore cannon at my ship?
Perhaps.
Because that would explain the damage.
Guys, I've created a scenario for you guys. Everybody get in here. And we do some TIE Fighter versus Rebels.
Alright, rebels it is.
If you can
I've got a
find
ship
the
and
beacon or the Corellian blockade runner, go to there.
on.
Hydrogen ship.
Not sure where to find them though. Thought it was somewhere here.
There are. Uh-oh. The pig just gets shot.
They're towards the sun.
I'm not seeing you at all.
Nope.
So, TIE fighter over here, though. I think the,
Joe, Penny's being too loud.
Yeah.
Silence her.
Destroyer.
I don't think I can.
Oh. Why is she so loud?
Because she's a dog. Dogs are loud. Check out
Well,
my
I mean,
landing sequence. Activate.
She's-
that ship's destroyed.
So everybody commit suicide and respawn.
Oh, what happened?
It blew up.
Did I blow up a while ago, or I just,
X.
or, because I wasn't blown up when you said something about explosions.
Died. Or it's taking forever. Oh, there we go. Where am I going here? Hey, do I need?
Pack up some of my snakes. We're going on an adventure.
Why is my astronaut black?
Because you
Gosh.
respawned.
Guys,
Oh
get in
goodness!
here.
Look at this! Look at this! Oh, I want.
You know what?
Oh, look at this! This is
I've never
sexy.
done this before. Yes,
You're about to.
I did the thing.
Backspace.
So what are we doing
Press
here?
backspace to commit suicide and then respawn at one of the base. That's us here. And people in the chat, please do join. This is a public game, so if you want to get in there and fly some ties, then come on in.
Yay!
Okay, now where's my respawn screen?
Wait for it.
Okay, which base am I going to?
You're going to
The one with the
that
pink
looks like
beacon.
the beacon-shaped thing. Yeah. It was like Medic 4 or 4, I think.
Okay. Well, I see 2 beacon-shaped things. Or multiple beacon-shaped things.
There's only one, unless somebody copied it. In which case,
Okay.
yeah, I just want to get in the TIE fighter. The whole
Oh, that's one messed up Care Bear.
I have no jetpack. I made a mistake.
Stormtrooper.
Do you see me? Does anyone see me? Really not.
Brave.
I'm an abomination.
Kill him with fire.
Mhm.
Need to get my guns in. Oh, there's actually, you got guns already on here. Okay, cool.
Everything is set up.
I'm gonna have to spawn at one of the other places just so I can switch my character model out to something else.
What did you do? Perfect.
I
thought you
turned
were over
myself
here.
to a space fighter.
Where'd you go? Like we got Ravik and one of the bombers.
Mhm.
Okay, and I have no way of moving myself in order to.
Up again and get
Wait,
to
I'll
the
get
thing.
in the Corvette because nobody's choosing it.
I
me
am
too. I
trapped
can.
because
If you'd rather do the small guys, then I can. I'll be glad.
No, I prefer the
Someone push me
Corvette
to
because
the
then I
medical
can
center
take it
so
more
I can change to an
You know,
astronaut.
Leo, go
cinematic.
ahead, Leo. Get in that bomber right there. You're in front. There we go. Now we got
How's his
2
name?
bombers on standby. Got me and I guess it's Kolav, TIE fighter.
Mhm.
Okay, I know what to do. Spectator mode.
TIE.
Oh, dang it! I still have the momentum I had before.
Lol.
I've maintained my momentum.
With control space, you go back to a place and you lose your momentum.
Uh-oh. But he dropped the setting out of there, right? Nobody shoot anybody. Waste your ammo. All that good.
There we go.
Everybody get out of the group so I can see which one is left over.
I'm still just trying to get myself messed up in space because I can't. I turned myself to a spider.
Konaf, you can add it only if it has weapons set up.
Yes.
But no, just keep it like this.
User joined your channel.
It's the rebels
There we go.
defending.
Who's that?
I'm
You're
the
still
spider. Okay, now what do I do?
Welcome.
What's
Where are you?
All right.
use a ship?
Welcome, user.
Which ship has the least rotors?
I-wings. I-wings are most powerful ones, but are fragile.
Good. Like, we should be further apart. We're gonna get annihilated before we can do anything, right?
Yeah, everybody break form.
Alright, all you TIE fighters back straight up. TIE bombers follow in. On me.
Haha, I got.
Hey, I needed like
I got
the...
an A-wing.
Alright, cool. We have 3 TIE fighters.
So far, yeah, 3 TIE fighters. That's it.
4 TIE
4
fighters.
Columns coming in. 4. We got 2 TIE fighters and 2 bombers so far.
Right, so 4v4, that sounds good.
Do I
we're
have
still,
any missiles?
We probably should
No.
wipe out the ones we're not using.
Yeah, exactly. So 4v4, and I'm using the capital ship as a support. So probably it's 3 for. So
We
X-wing.
probably should be more than about 1,000 years away, otherwise we're gonna get annihilated.
No, I'm just using manual
Oh,
shooting.
Emmanuel? Okay.
So if rebels
Thank you,
die,
very good.
they go to the big ship and they shoot, and the Imperials win when all turrets of the big ship are defeated. The rebels win if there are no special TIE fighters left anymore. So you can respawn at any moment, but as a normal TIE fighter, and you have to save up your special ones. So I'll give you all a TIE interceptor now to use instead of the normal TIEs, and if you die as the interceptor, you
I
paste
think we
in
should
the
set up factions if we haven't, just so we can
Yeah.
identify people's names.
Yeah, that
by the
might be a
color.
plan.
factions need setup.
I just changed the name of my TIE fighter. I added TIE with a number on it, but I think I'll change it.
Rebels. Okay, and if you can then create one with the Imperials.
We need to make sure Rebels is auto accept, just to make things more convenient.
Accept.
Are you
everyone.
making it? Is somebody else making an Imperial? Because I'm doing it.
Yeah, you do that.
So, and we need to invite some peoples to it.
Mhm.
Hey. Yo.
Should I wear a scarf?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, how do you do this?
If you're in a situation where you need to ask if you should wear a scarf, then you should wear a scarf.
Okay, then I will wear a scarf. Ugh, I can't reach my closet. I can.
Except
Yeah.
I've got
I don't know.
Ravik in here. I've got Leo in here. I need who else?
I've tried to join the Rebel Alliance, but they have not accepted my request to join.
I changed it, so change it up. Oh, so we should probably do TIE interceptors, not a regular TIE. Sure.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
Accept
I'm gonna
me
go ahead
to
and
the
jump
Rebels.
It's auto accept, right?
Well, maybe I have to cancel join and then retry to join.
Yeah.
Because I tried to join before.
Yeah, exactly.
It was auto accept. There we go.
Out. Right. Thanks, Crimson. Yeah. Bad boy in. Oh, whoa! What's going on?
Oof.
Anybody in that one? All right. Somebody's already shooting at us, and we ain't even done anything. Get rid of that TIE Drake.
Ah.
Hold on.
Orlov has to go. See you then. Right, I think then the teams are set up. Removing the block.
Is there any turrets on the big ship?
Yeah, but we have to control them manually. That is our
Okay.
that is our only
So have
advantage.
you disabled all of their auto engaging stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, if it's all disabled, in that case, we might as well have everyone just set ownership of their ship after we've got the factions done.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now the factions I've created the one faction for Imperials, but for whatever reason, I don't see the Leo and Ravik in here.
I saw them in there.
They're in here, yeah, but who else is missing?
I think that's all then.
I got a tie sitting in front of me. I've only got 2. Oh, 3.
4v3, I think that's correct. Anyone
I've only
need?
got 3 people here though.
Yeah, my A-wing doesn't have any. Never mind.
The X-wing just broke. I think.
Why did the X-wing break?
Because it's multiplayer and it's using rotors.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got
That
you. I'm not
makes
gonna run
sense.
into you, Ravik.
Oh,
If
I
you
put
die by a
bag of soil
player,
outside.
respawn in the med bay or go back to the big ship and control one of the turrets or more. But no auto targeting, please. Right, is everybody ready? Ready?
I'll ever be.
We
have an advanced TIE fighter sitting there with no one inside.
True, there is a TIE fighter without somebody. I could use another person if there's 4 on your side.
Are we with 4?
We have 3 people, I think. Oh, we have 4.
So we're missing. Somebody ended up leaving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I can't.
Alright, there's a B-wing already shooting at us. What's up
Alright,
with that?
let's just go.
But he said go!
Yeah, alright, do it.
Yeah.
Go get 'em, boys. This is interesting. As long as I don't hit, like, B. Whoa, there's one. I almost got rammed by a TIE fighter. That would have just sucked.
Whoa.
B-wing.
Ah! The one on my tail! I am dead!
Oh no!
Ah,
On
it got
fire.
me! Alright,
Nice
I'm off to
shot.
the big
Whoever
shop.
Just got me.
Okay, you guys can respawn in a normal TIE fighter.
Oh yeah! Just tearing that TIE fighter up. Or X-wing. Took his guns out. He's a sitting duck.
Weapons. Shit.
A little bit of that circle of death.
Do I still have a rocket launcher? Missile.
Alright, he's good. He's out. Next.
There's
Oh.
a ship in my tail if someone can help me.
Huh?
I'm getting really blown away by somebody.
Accuracy mode.
Whoa.
Collision! I am down. The A-wing is down.
Oh, got an impact, but no cigar.
Okay. What else do we need?
Well, all I see is a bunch of TIE fighters all around. I see a Y-wing hanging. Except for it looks like he's on the wrong team.
Shit, my control.
Actually, it's because it's not, nobody's in it. Oh, we're on him. Get that B-wing.
I think all my turrets are out.
There's no turrets left?
There you go, Reb.
Nope, they're all dead.
Yeah. Whoa!
In other
we're
words,
about
there's
to
nothing
collide.
left for me to do. Darn.
Imperials won.
That dang B-wing is pretty tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're shooting in. Like,
Question, did I
All the
even
time.
take out the TIE bomber when I
But
crashed
the guns
into
are
it?
like not. You lost all your guns. I lost a couple of mine already. So
Did that bomber even get killed when I hit it? Or did it just take me out and keep
they
going?
just took pieces. There's pieces of B-wing everywhere. Just blew apart.
Yep.
Leo, you're still
Oh
up.
no!
yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
I got blood on my scarf!
Oh no. How'd that
I'm
happen?
bleeding out of my finger.
You should
That's
probably
not
go
good.
take care of that.
I'm on fire.
didn't
This isn't
notice
good.
it.
Alright.
I am disappointed because that TIE bomber took me out.
Whoa!
This isn't
What happened there?
explosion.
bam, 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 bam,
Oh, I was in that, okay? Oh, that looks majestic though. Like just the head blown off.
I don't see anybody else left. Is anybody here?
Perfect.
Am I the only?
You should have used the.
I'm
escape
inside
pods.
the ship.
Oh,
Yep.
what's that? Coming up on its engines. That's what I'm doing. Oh. There we go. There's Reb. You got another ship. Oh, I just something hit me hard just now.
Well, I just realized that my TIE bomber doesn't have a
Oh my
rocket
gosh,
launcher.
bombs! I'm gonna make it a break for it.
What does it have?
The rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. This can't be good. Oh, boom! Oh, that's not good. Why is it telling me my Gatling gun is not working?
Because it's not working.
I just blew up in the back of the vehicle, so I can see why. Oh,
Boom.
what was that? It just
There was a
exploded.
bunch of bombs in the hangar bay.
Was there? How convenient.
You know, the one thing that I don't like about explosions in this game is that they don't apply force on objects. I mean, the warhead just makes blocks disappear,
Yeah.
but it doesn't push the other blocks.
I think I got the bomber. I'm just too agile for you guys. Oh.
Oh.
But Leo, you're in a tight fence. Of course you don't have bombs.
Yeah, just realized that, but I was not saying it because See, that means that. Oh, that means that I'm Darth Vader.
Yes, you are.
Is there
Mr.
anybody
Vader.
left? All I see is a bunch of there we go.
I know that there's Jar Jar in that Naboo ship.
Wow, this thing spins on a dime.
Whoa!
Perfect. This is an.
I think
I
you're
almost.
dead.
Oh, I got
Do
destroyed.
that again.
Darth Jar Jar is
Darth Jar
ended.
Jar's dead. Finally.
It looks majestic though. This piece
Uh-oh.
is flying. Ah, it was so nicely going in formation. This ends now.
I see you. Oh, wait. Oh,
Leo,
you
can
were
I have your
gone.
purple creation?
What?
Your pink creation. Your
Oh, I should spawn my pink creation of death.
yes.
Die, Imperial scum!
Well, I can
Pew
spawn
pew
it.
pew!
It would be a nice exit for the stream for tonight.
Yeah, but this will be like.
Where is it? There we go.
Ah! No, I just got my finger on my glasses.
Do that.
After I cleaned them too.
Left my faction? Impossible.
I have no idea where we're at. Where is everybody?
I don't know, I'm gonna
Where'd
go
it
back to the burning remains of the ship.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, I see the pink, whatever where that is.
What?
Whoa! I just wrecked into somebody just wrecked into me. You know what? This thing is, oh, God. Turn that off. Let's just get that going.
How does the timer work, Leo?
You have to first trigger now a timer block that is not in the hotbar. Yeah, that's a code. And then you have to press.
Get him with fire!
Oh, what just happened? I have no idea who's who anymore.
Yep.
Leo, you never fail to amaze us, of course.
Uh-oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, it's the timer block 10, the one you have to trigger.
You all three in that thing? Oh, dang. Oh, you're so missing me. Oh no, did you hit me? Why is it not hitting? You're not hitting me
I
at
don't
all.
know.
I'm not quite sure why. That's a lot of firepower.
No, it's
Exactly.
I'm watching all the
I
bullets
know.
go, all the missiles go like way by me.
Yeah, right now I'm just having difficult controlling the giant penis.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but that doesn't look right. I'm being shot at by a giant figure. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's just lying.
Yeah.
I mean, they are clicking through your body. But in the fire.
Oh boy. Now you get like double trouble.
Yeah, having to shoot at a distance, it's like not. Whoa, there! Oh, something just fell off.
My gosh.
Crimson 1 is
I
still
just
alive,
crashed.
and Jody Anti-Pro is still hanging on to my tail. I can do this! Space Schlong!
The space long.
Oh, good grief! I'm like totally about gone. I am because green stuff flowing out the back.
Ah!
It's not okay.
I think you got like a disease or something. Yeah, mine there's some green stuff floating out the back. What?
Yeah, get him. What is this here? This gun platform thing over here. This thing is cool.
Yeah, let's
Shooting a lot of stuff.
look at that build.
Of course, it's shooting me too, so I need to get out of here.
Alright, well I have to go now, so
Yeah,
See you, Kyla.
yeah.
I think it's dead.
that's just a platform with guns.
Battle with guns.
It literally is a gun platform. Ah, I should have added the tracers.
Oh yeah, I come over here to the what was left of the ship. There's a TIE bomber over here, an advanced, sitting here still.
Silently.
What's
Silent but deadly. Like my space schlong.
that one's still moving? Wow, this TIE is totally just trashed. I was like, oh cool, there's a TIE left over here. It's actually just trashed.
I just removed
Boom.
fresh.
Somebody just ran into me.
Yeah,
I turned around.
We have
like, whoa.
half a bomber here, but there's no
Yeah, there's
control pod there.
Yeah, it's a toast.
Very toasty. And this is just a TIE Advanced
Oh, we
cockpit.
got a pirate in.
Pirates in space.
Yep. You don't have scripts enabled, do you?
I have. I must have.
Yeah, you have. Otherwise, the giant space penis will not work.
It's just a Italian voice saying that.
Oh,
it,
my pirates doesn't
ah.
work for some reason.
Alright.
Either that or they've changed the scripts. The pirates need to work.
Alright, cool guys. Hey, but this
Cool, man.
was the end of the stream. We went way overdue with the fun we had, so that was great.
Definitely glad to be a part of it. Really appreciate Perfect for letting me join in on this wonderful fun tonight.
I had a lot of fun actually being able to join, which is a big deal.
Yeah, man.
Hey man.
Alright,
Yeah, that was all the pluses, right?
so
Ooh, I want to show you one more thing. Where are you?
I am in a TIE fighter out in the middle of
far,
nowhere.
far away in a galaxy. Well, near you, but not near us. So
Not near.
see you. And
They're a
check out my channel for the next stream. Probably it will be Monday, but I think I'm doing an extra stream this Sunday evening. Same time, same kind of content, but some other nice, interesting builds I want to show and probably will share also. So, thank you all for watching, and until next time, this was Perfect Blinky with friends, signing out.
times.
See ya. Bye.
Thank you. See you stream.